I don't see any lag. Okay, it fixed itself. Nice. The Ethernet is no longer doing whatever the heck. Duplicating. In message is gone. We'll see what happens. Can I repin it? Nice. Audio working. Test. Can I test this out? Audio's working. Good, 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 good. Everything is good. Mic working. Good, 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 good. Dog is reacting. Okay. That's way too loud somehow. Wow, what in the world? Okay, that should be a good volume. Alright. Everything should be working. It is time to find some freaking Hecate. Joined into my server. No, you joined into mine. Then I left. And then I came back. Alright, what are we rocking? That should be good enough. Yeah. I could take off the brisk iron trim. Do I have a... Yeah, I do. I'm using darkness, so I have ghost sailors. Everything should be fine there. Kiki is never on. Kiki's not really interested in this game. Kiki comes on every now and again, but I don't know what their schedule's like. I'm also live pretty late, so there's that. Alright, so anybody who's here and they're trying to find Hecate with me, all I'm going to be doing is going straight to I-4 and finding Hecate. Who does not have a life. Snitching on Kiki, that's crazy. £280 at 14. Very healthy, very healthy. Average American. Alright, I'm gonna create a party. We're gonna invite Silence. We're gonna invite... What the heck? That was bug. Whatever. Maybe not a bug with lag or something like that. Q. And I think that's it for right now. Make party. Why am I saying it out loud? Alright. And then I'm just gonna go straight into the dark sea. So I'll give you guys a little bit to get here. I'm off the edge of Monos Island. Song request almost there. That's crazy. Wow, that is one fast pirate break. Come along, people, come along. Right, so we go straight there. We look for the Hecate. We find the Hecate. I click the Hecate. I become light user. I'm very happy. Simple as that. Yay. Grabbed and thrown out of Bennett Tower. Sounds like a great time. You are very happy with that. Come along, chop chop. We started attacking the Navy. I'd like to leave. Dion? No, he's not. we'll see what happens. Straight into the Dark Sea. There's a rift in front of us. So we can head to the right. Straight down from Monos Island, straight south. Why is there a war out here? Because war is fun, apparently. I don't know if I do 4,500 damage on the ram. I'd finish them off. Take the brig, but I don't know if I do, so it's not gonna happen. You know, refresh at the stream startup. Gooba. Did he just... Surely he's still on the boat, yeah? He is still on the boat, yeah, I can't see him. He's not on the boat. Rogana the Dragon Lord before Hecate. No. Yeah, I'm going for Hecate. I'm just going for Hecate. That's why it says Hecate. Well, it says Heckin Hecate, and that's why the party name is Hecate Hammers. Because Hecate. I am not trying to fight dragons. I'm trying to gear up to fight dragons. Gotta get prepared, and that's what I'm using the Hecate for. Preparation. Alright. Everybody hold on to an attachment. You have to come down from there. I recommend you guys pick the ones up front, that way you don't go flying off the ship if something bad happens. I mean, yeah, if you find Atlanteans that you want to attack when we're there, then you can go ahead and fight those. If you haven't already, put on some warding gear, because, I mean, we're gonna be out there in the Dark Sea. Unless you have warding potions, in which case, go off. I'm wanting to find Hecate so I can get light magic. I have a build that I want to go for. I did try to cheese Mythic Dragon, did not work because its aggro range is huge. Yeah, they did recently extend that. Is there a rift in front of us? Yes, there's always a freaking rift in front of us. I don't know where it ends. We have to go left. Does melting work on a dragon? No clue. I would imagine that all status effects or whatever work on dragons, just they have diminished damage, or diminished effectiveness. You'd have to look that up for verification. I'm not sure. I don't know anything special about dragons just yet. Getting 1,000 ping playing for the moon. Alright, surely that's the end of the rift, right? Surely we can just go straight from there. Play Undertale till I die or win or pass out. Alright then. Genocide run it is, you say. Screw it. Sans ain't got nothing on you, trust. Alright, well it's gonna be a very entertaining 20 minutes for while we go to the Dark Sea, go to the Insanity 4 region, and hope the goddess to bless us. Goddess Hecate herself. Thought I had Ghost Sailors equipped. Why are they talking? I do. I did wonder what it would do if you had Ghost Sailors equipped and you had Brotherhood of Balance. The answer is replace the ghosts with Brotherhood of Balance. But I'm on my flying build, same. I swapped back to an Oracle. And I have the ability to fly as well, so I'll be using that. I forgot to bring my interchange potions, but I don't know if it matters. I might still have a stat reset on me. I still have 2 of them on me anyway, so it's fine. I had more in my bank that I just grabbed. Using full range for more flying speed? No. I didn't know that was a mechanic, but I will swap my armor over when we get to an island. Who did that zap? Floyd Jones. Last water poisoning. We fly with 2K energy from Timonos to Mark. Talking about Macronaus? Yeah, it's a decent distance, if I do say so myself. What's going on? I think 800 is the cap. Yeah, it caps out at your energy. So I don't know how it works for magic, but I said magic. I don't know how it works for mage, because mage flight is different, I believe, than Oracle flight. But Oracle flight, it doesn't care what my energy is. It only cares that I have my standard cap, right? So if the normal energy is 800, if I have more than 800, it's not going to give me bonus flight time. It still drains it at the same rate. On my PC specs, I have, on the gaming PC, a 7900 X3D with a 7900 GRE. I have 2 by 16 gigabytes of DDR5, 6,000 mega transfers per second. And I have an NVMe SSD Gen 4 and Gen 3, both 1 terabyte. For the streaming PC, it is 4 by 8, 2133 mega transfers per second RAM, with a 3060 Ti for Twitch and an Arc A310 for YouTube. The processor is a Ryzen 5 5500. Going to hop on the roller user repair? Yeah. I will be, don't worry. Okay, it should be straight from here. Are we gonna hit that tree? We might. Okay, be safe. Most of this might be 3 hours. I mean, at most it could be forever. So it's only a 12% chance we find Hecate. It can spawn in walls and it can spawn in floors apparently. Because VTech loves us. It can also spawn right next to a mythical dragon. Or right next to a dragon lord. So yeah, let's just let's hope we get it, and In some way, shape, or form. Let's hope we get it. That's all we can do. So on Dragon Islands, I saw that it could. Somebody said that it was spawning on Dragon Islands. I know that it can't spawn on volcanoes and Simon Islands, but I was seeing posts. People were saying that it was spawning on Dragon Islands. So if it can't, it can't. Fine by me. But I'm just saying what I saw. How did we lose 1,000 durability? Islands are huge. Yeah, that they are. It'd be weird if it couldn't spawn on Dragon Islands, though, because Dragon Islands are a pretty big part of the island spawns, aren't they? White Eye ate the boat. I didn't see it. We stopped the boat for like 1 second, but I didn't see any White Eyes. But those might be client-sided, because they have problems properly appearing for some reason. Maybe it's a client-side thing. Ever since Arcane Adventures, I've noticed freaking sharks don't appear properly on everybody's screen. For the White Eyes, that's it. Yeah, I'm not sure. No idea what did that. Oh, I need to update my information. You know what? While I'm here, nothing's gonna happen unless we like run into trees, I assume. So I can update all my stream information, surely, right? Just scream if something bad happens. Actually, I'll do it on this. Yeah, just scream if something bad happens. I'm not doing it on the PC. How was his birthday? I assume it was good. I mean, we all live in different areas. It's a Kraken. Hang on. We all live in different areas and we're all grown. So we got different things going on. But we played Arcane Odyssey for a bit. I think he had a good time. I mean, we all died. We got disconnected, so that wasn't the greatest thing, but I enjoyed playing with everybody. I hope he enjoyed playing with everybody. I didn't get to talk to him again after that, because like I said, we all grown, got things going on, got busy. I did tell him happy birthday again. So I assume his birthday was good. Yeah, we dodged the Kraken. The Atlanteans shouldn't be coming after us either. We have an 137 speed ship. They shouldn't be catching up to us. 136, excuse me. So we should be good. Let me see here. Can I update my panels from here? Yes. Okay. I have water poisoning. Yay. Alright, back to it. So, gaming PC 7900 GRE plus 7900 SD 6000 2x16 DDR5. I think that's good enough. Streaming PC. This is an Arc A310 YouTube plus 4x8. Same with the processor, Ryzen 5 5500. We in trees again? Oh my gosh. We get a freaking break. How do we run into this many trees, bruh? Yeah, they've updated Krakens and Omens so that they can actually properly despawn now. And because of that, I assume that means you're going to see more Krakens and Omens, since the server doesn't have to have them loaded in permanently. complaining about trees. Yes, the Krakens didn't even touch us. We went right past the Krakens. But the trees, oh, the trees have touched us. The trees have done like 5k damage to us. Alright, I think that's good to go. Oh, I need to update the mics though. Sirens on our right. This is now a Blue Yeti. Alright, submit. And then, I don't know if I have a PC command. Let's see. Huh. When did I update that? I don't think I have one on YouTube though. Let me check. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting one for myself later on. I was planning on getting a purple one. I know I think I gave you it. I gave you the teal one. I'm not too worried about it, especially as a light cannon fist. If it slows down my dodge reflex, when I get light reflex, I'm gonna be wanting to use that. But in the future, if I get a purple one, I'll be using that. This is PC. Nope, don't have a command for that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that later. Dragon Lance. I wouldn't worry about that. You going mage? No. Going light savant. I might go mage later, but I'll be going light savant for the time being. Purple Dragon Lance sounds interesting. I'm assuming it's the same thing as General Argus's Lance. You just have higher skill tiers, probably. Unless it's a weapon-only thing. Light work, not gonna lie. Is this Pete comedy? This bird? Yeah. So it's got like, it's basically got a grease attached to it then. That goes this lance, but it's got a grease. Oh, we're in the far reaches? Wait. Does it span? I think it spawns in far reaches, right? We're already here. So we can look for Hecate here, right? Level 4 only from what I know? Okay, well, I'll go back onto this thing. But I read the wiki the other day, and I'm pretty sure it said far reaches. I3 up. Yeah. Is it higher chance in I4, or is it flat between I3 and I4? Because I didn't read anything about chances changing. Yeah. But you said left is Siren Island? Is my audio backward? Because I'm hearing it on the right. Can't tell my right from my left. Well, that's the LPV. Okay, there's an island on our left, but we're being chased. No, that's a volcano. They can't spawn there. If we find the epicenter, freak out. Except we're not in I4, so we're not going to find it here. I'm sure it only spawns on biome islands. Yes. Well, I don't know what biome islands would be, but I do know that the game, the wiki, said that it does not spawn on Siren Islands and it does not spawn on Volcano Islands. What was that? I don't understand. What is that? Sometimes you'll just go in the, you'll just see, I think it's like a jellyfish or something actually. Remember, I could sense a jellyfish, which is a crazy thing to say. Probably poison jaws. Maybe. Maybe. We got here a lot sooner than I thought we would. It's only been like 10 minutes. So that was relatively smooth sailing. I'm not seeing any islands. This is pretty concerning. I can't sense anything either. Somebody said they're a light mage, yeah? Need mob mages. Oh, here we go. There's an island to our left. That's not an island, that's a kraken. Why couldn't I sense that till we're right next to it? And why is it chasing us? Holy moly. I've never seen a kraken chase like that. Are those trees? Bro, what the heck? Oh, heck nah, dude. Island to the right? Are you sure? Those look like trees to me. I don't see an island either. He said to the right. Structures and trees. Yeah, it's probably that little watchtower or whatever. Don't. What do you mean don't? I'm gonna pop clear site 5. Yeah, that'd be fine with me. Just make sure nothing bad happens towards that structure. Okay. Yeah, that's the watchtower. Can I sense that? I think only mages can sense islands. I'm just going through the trees, by the way, because I wanted to keep heading left, and then when I head into I-4. Since Hecate can spawn in both, and I don't think the chance changes, it's more dangerous for us to go to I-4, because we might get hit with the Dragon Lord. Is that a Shadow Tornado? Yes. It's a problem on Dark Essence. I will stop the ship momentarily. How are there more sirens, but we haven't seen a basic island yet? Alright, I'm stopping the ship. We can go ahead and pop that stuff. I'm going to move us a little bit further away from this NATO. And then after we do this, I want you guys to swap your seats. I want somebody to go onto the mast up above, and I want somebody to go into the captain's seat. Because I was like, why am I not getting a potion effect? So I'm gonna go into the captain's seat because we need the islands to spawn in front of us. And islands spawn based on line of sight, apparently. There's a giant wave incoming. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I don't think I have any 140 titanium helmets. It's fine. Alright. Is everybody good? see one. I see two. Yes. On mast. Okay. Okay. Actually, now that I think of it, that spawns behind us. We're fine. You don't have a speed build? What do you mean? You're talking about like parkour? No, I don't. But I'm using flight, and I don't know if that affects that kind of stuff. But this is also a save that doesn't have that stuff on it. This is not a save that is maxed out. And I was told that range affects flight distance and flight speed. That's why I'm using this stuff right here. I just slapped it on to give me a good bit. I think that's just like 150 or something like that. I'm not sure. Okay, it only affects how long you fly. Okay. This is a very barren freaking dark sea, isn't it? What the heck is going on here? Don't go right. A little bit of energy you had. Yeah. There's an island in front of us, finally. Let's see if we can get lucky. What the heck is this wave, man? Alright, you guys go on ahead. I'm gonna try to get this maintenance off. Is there a NATO or something? Like, what is this? There's one behind us. I'm gonna move the ship forward. Hecate only works on one person, by the way. So keep that in mind. Connection interrupted. You'd love to read that. Why does it have this trouble? Atlantean. Atlantean. That is one freaky looking Atlantean. And somebody was doing a ritual here too. I got greedy. I saw a red chest. Nothing? Alright. I ain't fighting no Atlantean. I understand. That is one giant freaking wave. I imagine haste also affects your... Oh my gosh. Straight back to the boat. Do not collect $200. Do not pass go. Go, go, go. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Don't worry. It's not looking stellar right now. Less than half of the amount of supplies. I should have gone seafaring, I guess. There's another island on our right. This might be a dragon island. With an Atlantean brig right in front of it. It might be broken down. It doesn't have an HP bar. Yeah, okay. Nice. We can park up right here. Yep, there's a dragon there. Looks like a young dragon or adolescent though. Yep, young dragon. Okay, level 418. Atlantean that I just pissed off, I think. Thank you, sir. Wind magic. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. All kinds of goodies up here, huh? Maybe I should stop canceling flight to loot. I can just keep flight active while I loot. Oh, he's coming. Oh my goodness. Did he just cancel my flight? I think he did. That's not good. I didn't know he could make it up here. That's ridiculous. Doesn't spawn that high. I didn't know there was a height requirement on it too now. Restricted. Another dragon. Don't have flight. Just fishing. Okay. I'll try not to die. Only spawns on island base heights. And what would be this island's base height? Is that where I'm sitting right now? Yeah, I guess we're done here. Assuming the ship's right there. My flight should be back up in about 15 seconds at the most. Then I can fly back to the ship. Alright. Everybody on board? Nope. He's back now. What gives a lot of defense? I don't have any omen points on me. I just need something. There we go. Okay, let's go. Away we go. heading back towards wherever the heck. Nothing can see you. That is true. But when it does, that's when it becomes the problem. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. This one right here is the same island, yeah. Where is the Bronze Sea in? It's probably. There's trees on both sides of us? Let me see if I can read this. Yes, very nice. I think I know why 137 speed doesn't feel like 137 speed. Because I don't have max resilience. I'm gonna head to the right so we don't get into I-4. Oh, there's an island here. Okay. I-4 is not a problem still. What? So are we ignoring this? You guys have been saying that Dragon Islands can't have it. I mean, if we don't know, then we can go check. But if we know it's not going to be there, there's no point. Never seen Hecate in game either, so I'm gonna have to really pay attention. cloud, yeah. I know what it's supposed to look like, but I've just never seen it myself. I don't know how far it can render from either. Why can't I block while falling? This wouldn't let me do it. Stamina. GG. Sounds like the dragon is upset. Also, yeah, I think my audio might be reversed. I'm not. No, it could be that the audio is just wonky. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, I think my audio is reversed. I'm gonna have to move my cables. It's not reversed for you guys, it's reversed for me. Powerful corrupt. I don't think we can take that out as a trio, can we? Kinda looks like you're thinking about it. Solo it? If you say so. We can try going for it since we're here. Do remember that the goal of this stream was to find Hecate. I don't think it's here. Players were saying that it was being guarded by a dragon as well, which is an interesting thing to say. Implies that it was spawning next to the dragon. What's this thing called? Diatrist, what it is. Do I even need that? I don't need size. Cheese it too. How's that? Pressing all the wrong freaking buttons, bro. Only got throw it from my testing. And I might as well try for the time being. So I have to wait for Ithor's cooldown anyways. I'm not healing. Which is kind of odd. I do have... I don't have any actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Spirit Drain just hit. Or Spirit, whatever the heck, Spirit Burst. I got healed for 4, which is way more than Ithoro. Never mind, I think that was just Ithoro's initial proc. Forget that. This is probably to be patched then. Sounds like it's aggroed, but I'm assuming it's not. What else gives power that I have? What's this? Game just ate my cast. Nice. He hit half HP. Let me haste what's on me. Do no charged. %62 cooldown reduction. A single. Poise broke it. How did you poise break without a fighting style? What do you mean you poise broke it? Breathes fire, you can hear it. You know how it breathes fire, and if you can hear a noise if you hit him, you can bug out here, letting you hit for me more. Dragon Slayer of Mercy. Hooray, corrupted dragon. Hooray. This cannot be that good. I mean, it doesn't have its full stats. Sort of like 20 power. Does anybody ever use resistance? I've already done this? I think I already did this. Pretty sure we killed the powerful. No, one freak who uses resistance. I mean, like, if you're just sitting there as a mage, and you're just spam casting, resistance is good, right? He's Warlord. I guess he is a freak. What is the thing I'm doing? It's range. Dexterity amulet with Dromaeus. I had an Oracle helmet on. 206, 231. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense for Warlord as well, doesn't it? Because you can just, like, sit there and spam cast, clash, everything as well. Ran out of gold leaves. Do you have warding gear? I don't have any aura potions on me, or essence. The potion seller doesn't sell warding. Because I ran out, yep. But we shouldn't even need clear sight. I mean, it's nice to have, but it should be unnecessary, since we can just... We have a mage on board. Extreme was asking? Ah, okay. We are in I-4. Are you guys prepped for that? I want to know before I take us in here. Corrupted gear is selling for a lot, so it's a question of whether or not you have the stuff for that. Take us to I-4 if everybody says that they're cool with it. For the time being, we can stay in I-3. This is the Dragon Island that we were just at, I think. I don't know if it does. I only saw 12% odds. We can try going into I-4 to look for it. I don't know how much longer I have on my warding 5, but I should have enough gear. And I can swap to Sentinel. I'll lose my sailors, so maybe not. Plenty of Thurgis gear and Diatrus gear. I can wear that. I can enchant Thurgis with range on it. Much longer? I have 6 minutes on warding. Ooh. There's an island here. Is this where we just were? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I'm not feeling the thing on range either. You guys hop off. I'm gonna move over away from this NATO. And a second NATO spawn. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go around these and park the ship. Hooray for water poisoning. I'm so dead. Don't die. Just stop it. Okay, I want Deadeye. Or I can make a Virtuous Thyrsus. Okay, ultimately shouldn't matter that much. I didn't really feel the effect of it on range either, so we'll see in a second. To the ocean floor I go. Why? Why are we going to the ocean floor? Okay, the fire needle touched me, I think. Ooh, that's a dragon. Okay. Should pay more attention. Another one. I have no power, so. No, that's coming out my left ear. I think the audio is just funky in this game. Okay, I'm heading back to the ship. I didn't see anything. I'm assuming you guys have seen the other side of the island. I see Gareth Cutlass, I believe. Yes. Yeah. This fire NATO, man. Would you park? Follow me. I'm next to you. And then, where is Yeats? Might be him right there. There's an Atlantean on your right, so be careful. Alright, the ship is around here. I think it's on this other side of this wall on the left. I'm gonna use flight in a second here. Or I could say where exactly it is. I don't know exactly where it is. I jumped by 3 Atlanteans and lived. Congratulations. Thank you for living, because I don't know if we're going to be able to find you if you get downed out here without anybody knowing. And with my flight on cooldown. Yep, the shit's right over here. Nice. Of course, waves are coming through the freaking land to attack it. Just in case, you never know. What the hell? Oh, you're invisible. Okay, I was like, what am I looking at? I see. Assuming everybody's on board. No, he didn't get on. Okay. Bruh. Love gel you need? Somebody has water poisoning. Let's see. We love our waves here. That was our last bit of supplies. There's a big, like, arena-looking thing in front of us. Suppose we could check that. Dragon. Is this where the Dragon Lord would be? No, it's powerful? Okay. Part of me wonders if I leave the ship here if it's going to be destroyed. Because game. I'm not seeing any purple clouds. Then, yeah. Okay, I think I'm out of stamina. Alright, I'm gonna start moving the ship around. Gotta avoid these waves. You guys are ready, look for the moving dot. Looks like one of you came down. My sensing bugged and it's letting me see while sensing. At least it was. Kind of nice actually. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back to I-4. Yeah. The ship was gonna last so long. But yeah, this isn't my save that has freight line. My guy's on even next. Fresh island. Looks like a normal one as well. Alright, let's go. And it's I-4. But it matters, but if it does, yay. Anybody else need Hecate aside from me? There's a NATO here, isn't there? What's that? It's that, probably. I think he noticed me. There's two of them. Of course there are. Cass, sometime this year, please. Thank you. Why does VTEX make it so that clouds can spawn, or not clouds, weather can spawn inside of islands? That's just weird. Golden cooking pot. Good. I'm personally not going to use it, so if you guys want to use it, you can, of course. Did I get struck with lightning? Miss Hecate, where are you? a golden cooking pot. Yeah. You just found it. That Atlantean's moving. Nothing, yeah. Why is my air moving not refreshing? Thank you. One big panther. Keep on smacking the mic back, so I'm trying to adjust it. Even though I'm trying to adjust it, I can just move a little bit. But yeah, the Atlantean smelled what you were cooking and he wanted some. Can you smell what the Atlantean is cooking? We still got like another 3 islands in us before we sink. As long as nothing crazy happens with some kind of freak storm accident. You don't have any food on you? I'm sure you can eat when we get to an island. It's only 1K. If you're mage, then I guess that makes sense, yeah. Something's in front of us. I don't know what this is. Probably a dragon island. Corrupts. You can check it out. A lot of rain, so it's kind of hard to see. from the ship. Yeah, I don't think there's any here. And if it is here, we just can't see it. Because it's in the ground. 100%. In the ground. Not a problem with my exploration skills. It's just in the ground. Trust. Alright, I'm coming back down. Well, this whole experience has been rather lame. Tell that, I think that's just the speed lines from the wind. Being close, it's not even close. Island to our right, I think. Saw something render for a second. Yep. Dragon Island, I think. We can avoid it for now. Just look for basic islands. I didn't see anything on the wiki about Dragon Islands being exempt from spawning Hecate, but I mean, to say that our experience hasn't shown us any is correct, but that doesn't mean that it's true. Ancient. I should be out of its influence. I got hit by a wave, of course. Freaking wave spawned in me, like, come on. Can't use flight for some reason. Being pushed by a wave. Oh, that's my stamina use. Of course, I get back, and that's when another wave hits. Naturally. I don't have water breathing gear, so this is gonna be annoying. I missed the ship. Nice. Popped a potion. See if I can make it out. But if not, somebody might have to pick me up. Yeah. Alright, if anybody has a water breathing pot, never mind, it immediately killed me. Alright, I'm gonna have to make water breathing gear for this save then. Or go grab it. I have water breathing gear on my other save. Wave spawns in the ship, it grabs me. You know how it is. I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well go grab it. That ship's gonna despawn, so get ready for that. I don't know if Dragon Islands spawn more frequently in I4. If they do, then it's probably better to just stay in I3. Okay, Silent. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. Hopefully I will have Hecate done and we can move on to something more interesting next stream. To see. Do I have additional virtuous titanium gear? Got armored gilded titanium with what? What is that? Potency boost muscovite. I have gilded oracle. That's probably fine. But don't worry about it. I've got plenty of stuff here. The oracle could do just fine. Especially on an oracle. Got plenty of muscovites. How much seaweed do I have? Enough, I think. Okay. Let me check to make sure I don't have water-breathing muscovites on me. There's a swim speed, energy efficiency, breathe potency, movement speed. So, movement speed 7%. Have the Jew. Have this on the one. I don't think I can trade it either. Check the it's got air capacity, okay. I can get a budget version of that with an Alethea hat or something like that. Okay, yeah, I can do this. So let's go ahead and get some air capacity. Do I have enough of those? I just run swim speed. You can run a bunch of swim speed. I mean, it's not like I'm not running swim speed, am I not? I just said I was going to make some, didn't I? Unless you mean only running swim speed. Right, storm salt, not seaweed. Yeah, seaweed's for the breathing. I've got enough for 4 storm salts. Always buy some more. I have my fleet set to harvesting as well. Get some eventually. 4 of them is some speed. I might just trade my gear over. And then remember to bring it back later. So I made a storm salt set. Can you buy jewel necklaces on the auction house? No. Some storm salt for me? Alright, I will accept. Remember if there's a cap on swim speed. $600 branded salt. That's crazy. An insane amount. Okay. You can't double up on effects. I believe this is fine to do. And then I'll have another gem be air capacity. I have, how much of this? 35? 36? Give me 6 gems. Air cap, I can give you potions. I've got water breathing potions, but if I don't have enough storm salt, I might as well just run air capacity anyways. There's no point in not doing it. You can run movement speed instead. I mean, I don't have enough luminous coral. I'm not too worried about it though. I think I have other move speed gems on me though. So. Yeah, there's movement speed gems right here. So I can slot those. And then I can do air capacity with some movement speed as well. Okay. Does energy efficiency affect flight time is my question. Gilded Oracle. This one's 170. Okay. Musgravites. Movement speed. You need 5 air capacity gems with Musgravite. I don't know if it's worth it wasting the luminous coral on that. I can use the lunar moss instead. I think that'd be a good idea. Looks like the navy's here. Gilded Alithia. Yeah, if you're interested in checking it out, you could, but I'm not too worried about it. Am I getting hits? I don't think so. One, two, three. Just need a gilded like cloak or something. Arc sphere. Band, just some haste amulets. Sure, why not? Make my flight come off cooldown faster, I hope. And then let's do one more. We have an oracle bracelet. I'll just do the helmet instead. And then we need movement speed. Okay. I should probably take that out of that haste amulet. Okay. Look at the hats. Haste amulet. What? Alright. And that should be good enough. Let me put some virtuous in here as well. All 4 of those in there. Okay. Just took no damage from that. Okay. Alright, I should be good to go. When I get out of combat, I'll swap back, and then I'll go back to the sea. Actually, I need to grab those frayed lines while I'm here. Who is it maxed? It doesn't matter, I can still put them in there. Four per is 8. Okay, assuming that the deckhands can each hold at least 1. Here's the starting cost. Ah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like otherwise we would have heard about that, right? People would have been recommending running energy efficiency this whole time with flight. Where's the shipwright? An anonymous source has tipped off the Grand Navy to your location. Alright, now that I'm here, I need to find the banker, which is right here. Oh, this kill. Twist chant. About these interchanges. This server might be laggy. It's taking a bit longer to get the stuff on. Okay, decent bit of HP. We got 100% air capacity, 35% bonus movement speed, 60% on swimming speed. Good beast defense, good wind protection. Everything should be good. Fly to Samaria to buy supplies. I already bought the supplies. I'm at. You can buy them here. Yeah. Just don't get into combat, basically. And I'm golden. I'll get you. Alright, this should be good enough. The fit is good. I look a little awkward, but... And that's what big shoulders do to you. Alright. Ship should be fully stocked. I'm gonna give my deckhands some artifacts. When I remember to grab them, of course. Give them a warding. Oh yeah, I forgot to enchant it. Give me a second. Thank you for the heads up. Completely forgot about that. Then we have gilded. And now I can just type in vert. And boom. I don't need Sentinel because the main thing I'm looking for is the Gilded. And then the Sailors give me better benefits, those Sailors anyways, than most other things. What are my freight lines? Draw. Alright. And now I should be good to go. More pedals? Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I need to get back up there if that's the case. I'm gonna buy pedals. I'm gonna take about 2 minutes to go check out PC. Alright, be right back. Go AFK for just a little bit. That's when the Navy decides to rear their ugly heads. How dare they? I should be ready to go. If you're ready to go ahead and hop on the ship. I'm gonna check on something real quick. Of course, a few of these freaking pieces of trash are still alive. Get out of here. Be gone. What did I do? I don't know. What did you do? You tell me. I don't know if I like using Ember Staff. Might just go back to Staff of Night. The Nightstone Band, yeah. What the effect plus 5% size. Is that 5%? I feel like that's more than 5%. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, compared to Athena and View, it was down a lot more size, so I got bonus. It's 25% actually. Alright, are you ready? I'm heading on to my ship. Let's see if I can get any artifacts on these guys real quick. Yeah, I don't have the stuff on me, do I? That's not too big of a deal, I hope. Should be good enough, as long as I don't do something stupid like I did last time. Even if I do, I have infinite water breathing, so should be good to go. I think I broke my camp. Do you need to replace it? I did? Okay. Freaking lag, don't do that. We're gonna head straight south. This is a different server this time. Not that it matters. As they despawn. Owner of my guild. That's crazy. Victor Guild. Ah, okay, that's why. We got beef going on now, huh? Guild beef, you say? You might have bugged out. Which thing? Sensing? Okay, there's no rift this time. At least not in that direction, I think. Going 2 warding pots and lost 2 hours of warding. Alright. Interesting. How that happens. Yeah, bugged out is definitely correct then. Hopefully it's just visual. Not? Right then. I'm sitting here trying to eat this banana. Then all of a sudden you just go flying off the ship. You mean you got kicked off? Oh, we're not in a party, that's why. Okay. I was like, kicked off? Like you mean kicked off? Yeah, you got kicked off. That's you and DB making sense. That's lovely. Okay. Yeah, my bad for checking behind me for a second. Make sure I was lined up with the freaking D. Did I just know they were gonna have a rift or something in an island? It's right next to a rift. It's like an island, I think. Alright. This time, we fight Hecate. 100%, for sure. I want to see my family again. Sorry, Amelia. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks, man. Like, just spawn the freaking volcano. Hey, you hopped off the seat for a second. You fool, you shouldn't have done that. Actually, I don't even have seafaring done, do I? Not on this save. Hey, it's okay to look awful if it functions. The goal is to keep you alive. That's all it needs to do. Was next stream, so I can know if I need to rush this build. So the next dragon hunt stream is going to be this coming weekend. So on Saturday. I don't know what day it is for you right now, but remember that I live in the Pacific Standard Time Zone. So if you need to look it up, you can. But the next dragon hunt is going to be on Saturday. 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when I'll be starting a stream. You guys can start earlier than that, of course, but that's when I'll be starting a stream by. So you have like the next 5 days or so. I'll be prepping myself. I'm going to be treasure hunting and putting my fleet on harvesting. And then, I mean, this save, I'm getting geared up with the weapons and whatnot. This save is going to have the light cannon fist build. On 5 p.m. for you? Okay, good. Yeah, everybody lives at different areas, as I'm sure you know. So we got people over in Germany, people over in Brazil, people in Florida, people in Ohio, people in North Carolina, people in California, that's me, people in Britain. So I try to make it a time that everybody can play. It is kind of rough though, because for some people it's pretty late. And then as for me, I don't have those consistent schedules. If we need to, we can try moving it up an hour. I'll have to wake up for that, so we'll see what happens there. These freaking waves, man. Very annoying. Sound? What, the water poisoning? Yeah. It's not the nicest thing, that's what I can say. Alright, I'll give this, what? Another 2 or so hours, I guess? I can look for Hecate. Then I will have to move on, I think. What was I thinking joining this crew? We should make it to I-3 within the next 10 or so minutes. Probably within the next 7. I'm gonna look up some information in the for the time being. Let's see here. Gates. Oh, I did not notice those waves. It spawns exclusively in the far reaches. It cannot spawn on pre-builts like volcanoes or cyber rocks. So this says exclusively in the far reaches. Is Insanity 4 still considered part of the far reaches? Yes, okay. Just making sure. It does not say anything about Insanity 4 having increased odds. Disappears after a single use, can only be used by a single player. Be found again. Just in case of dragons. Yeah, I don't plan on fighting them, don't worry. Especially not with this build on. Another water poisoning. Oh, why I just launched up like that to go off. Of course, I don't expect this wiki to be updated immediately. It doesn't say anything about dragons yet. Like I said, players have been saying it can spawn on Dragon Islands. very likely to spawn underground due to a bug in the spawning system. This may be addressed in the future. So I think that's what, I don't remember what their name was, but somebody on YouTube was saying that it spawns at, like, the same level as entities and that kind of stuff. And that's why it can get stuck on the ground, I assume. So we should look on the bottom. I'm gonna go ahead and play some music, I think. I should probably update this app so that it can actually work properly, instead of doing whatever the heck it does. And back. Welcome back. You're in I-2. Incoming waves. There's our pots? Alright. Sounds good. When we get to an island, I guess, I will stop the ship. And wow, we just took 2,000 damage. 3,000 damage from those waves. Were those corroding waves? I didn't see a corrosion effect on them. Gosh. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Just I was staying on the attachment. Typically they aren't that bad, but I normally have a maxed out ship. Right now I do not have a maxed out ship. There's an island in front of us, but it's a very tall one, so I'll just ignore this one. You got it at this one? Okay, we can check it out then. Queue for flights. You go ahead and make those pots. I'm gonna check it out. And you got water poisoning, just in case you don't know. tornado dragged me down directly into freaking poison. All the wrong buttons. Nothing. Yeah. Okay, I'm back on the ship. You can mark, or you can look for me. Sensing. You aggroed the Atta on me. I did no such thing. I don't know what you mean, bruh. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. A croc. Run from him. I mean, the ship is getting attacked by waves, so the sooner we get going, the better. Redrag is. Sounds like an excellent time. Therapeutic, I might say. Nice, got water poison. And there's a great white eyes in front of us, or just a typical white eyes together. But what is this wave? Like, it's so crazy. As giant has aggro? Okay. I thought it was that White Eyes doesn't target your ship unless you stop moving. Alright. He does not care? I see. The dragon on our left will avoid the island. Not me to jump up. Oh my gosh. What spirit can sense Hecate? Oh, can, oh. I see. I guess the other ones can. Imagine there were trees in front of us. I'd be freaking pissed, bro. Giant wave just spawns on you. And you get hit for like 5k. Nothing can? Oh, well, never mind then. Oh, they can sense dive points. Interesting. Well, that's kind of useless. I mean, it's cool, but like at the same time, like you can find all the dive points and then have them unlocked. So that's not helpful. It's helpful until it isn't. That's a huge island. We going on that one? I don't think so, right? I mean, we can check it out, but gotta get away from that NATO first. And we gotta hope that the waves don't come through the wall, which they've been frequently doing. Do not get spotted. They have young dragon HP. What? Oh no, you're probably talking about the Atlanteans. I was like, what are you talking about? Young dragons, they ain't that scary. But no, I see. Just outrun them, bruh. I know you got movement speed on. Your white eyes. Yeah, head back to the ship. I didn't see anything, I don't think. Apparently I don't know where the ship is. This island is loading weird. Nice, found it. I think I'll get an alert though, right? If he broke the ship. We really outran the other one. So, shouldn't be aggroing. That's as far as I know. Thank you, King. Very nice. Okay. Bro, I'm pressing buttons and getting no input because gay. Come on, man. Green Atlanteans are demons. You saw it? Okay. I see you, I think. I'll be on my way in a second, assuming this Atlantean doesn't hit me. I'm not sensing the ship. Normally you can sense the crewmate. The crewman. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got confused because there wasn't a NATO next to the ship before. It was further away, because I parked it further away. But the same color NATO spawned, so I thought... I mean, we can wait if we want to, but... How close is that NATO? Oh, that dragon's right above us. Okay. We could attack it. Sit here and wait. There's no one's there? Ah, okay. I can make the ship move forward. Is it looking in this direction? Kind of. I think we can hop on now. It's close enough. I'm gonna move it a little bit closer. Go right. Right on. All right. I don't even see him. I can hear him, but I can't see him. I think he's stuck. Oh, I think I see him. Never mind. It's on us. He's a lot smaller than I thought he was. At least that one is. Maybe it's not giant. The giant 100%? Are you sure? Are you sure? Blood those giants? Alright. I will trust you. Testing, testing. That's a Cyber Island, I think? Yes. Bit risky for a little dip, don't you think? Do not make acquaintances with sharks. I cannot recommend that. These ghost ships keep on spawning. And I can't get to them because I have 75 turning. Oh my gosh. May have been a bit late on the turn, but at least I dodged one of the waves. I was saying that I was a bit late on the turn, but I dodged one of those giant waves. I turned into one of them. So this lodge thing was playing? Oh, that's interesting. Sailor's Lodge is on the dark sea in the far reaches, you say? What's this giant pillar? What are these giant pillars? Can't even look up. I've never seen this. This isn't the epicenter, right? That's a what? Ancient dragon. Okay, I think that's what you're trying to say. I mean, it shouldn't matter if we go to I-4 or not. The only thing that I-4 does is probably just have us run into a dragon horde. Let's simply look for you. Okay, interesting. Can dragon lords can't spawn I-3, can they? I mean, you did say it was an ancient, so yeah. It's all purple. I see. It's nice to know they have their own special color. Okay, there's an omen here. That's not good. That's really not good. We are now I-4 as well. He smacked the ship. Okay. I think the ship might be down. I wasn't able to stop him in time. We'll see in a second. Yep, the ship was sunk. Okay. You know, I had just did the freaking sensing like less than 10 seconds ago. I didn't see a thing. Did they break freaking sensing? It should not be this hard to sense the freaking omen. How in the world is this guy just spawning on me? And like we saw the tentacles come out the water too. Very annoying. Second one? Not that I can sense. Underneath that wave, come on, man. That is sad. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if that's my fault. I want to say like I could have done something better, but I didn't see it on freaking sensing. Do I have to play as a mage to be able to get things done? I could change into a mage, but the problem is I won't have flight. But I can at least use the sensing for the time being. It came out of the water and back, you hear the omen boom. Yeah, I'm hearing it several times right now. Even without doing all that. Stamina's not regenerating here. Nice. I think there are trees above me. That's not good. That is good. Trees? Yeah, I guess. There is an ocean floor here. Or a sea floor up here. And I was thinking it wasn't good because it means it's taking up island spawns, but if not, then it's fine. Yeah, the trees are to my left. I have to get past these NATOs, though. You spawn the ship yet? Probably. Though I don't see you anymore. Oh, I reset. Wave. Yes. Trying to make sure I don't go into a NATO. I can't tell if there's one on my left or not. Okay. The trees do extend into the water. That's good. Right, they broke my tree. Nice. How do these trees even survive out here, man? They broke this one too. Yeah. I mean, the ice kind of makes sense. It's supposed to be magical, right? And these are supposed to be magical trees. Right? We have wood magic in the game. I can understand that. What I don't understand is how these trees are so fragile that they get destroyed by lightning and by, like, water. Because there's an implication that these trees are supposed to be strong enough to survive the Dark Sea. Oh my gosh. It's not giving me the option of docking my boat. So it's possible that I can't do it. Well, no. If you're talking about, like, from a lore perspective, the Dark Sea was the result of, like... I believe the Dark Sea was the result of the player character from Arcane Odyssey recreating the world. Not Arcane Odyssey, Arcane Adventures. The lore is a little fuzzy. I forget exactly how it works. The lore, at least in my head, is a little fuzzy. But if I remember correctly, your character, if you played Arcane Adventures, became powerful enough to reshape the entire world. And he did. And he created this world that we all live in. Apparently. I don't know anything about the gods, but I do know that the Dark Sea is the way it is because of magic pollution. I believe there was some kind of big fight or something like that happened. And all the stuff that you see here is because there's an abundance of magic in the Dark Sea. That's why you get water poisoning, because too much magic is bad for you. And everything here is soaked with magic. They keep breaking the trees before I get them. Come on. Try taking flight as soon as I attach to one of them. I don't know if that'll work or not, though. Alright, then. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These trees just obliterate. Like, how would there ever be any trees that survive this? For any period of time. Yeah, okay, I can just attach them to cast flight. I don't know how dragons exist. If you read what Kazal says that when you kill a dragon and bathe in its blood, it is seen as an offense to nature. Because dragons are beasts made of pure magic. So dragons are magical, and that's probably why they live. They're pure magic. They can exist out here. Because out here is them, in a sense. They are magic, and magic is them. And the Atlanteans are people that went crazy. They've been mutated by magic pollution. Why do you eat if they are magic? I mean, they probably eat other things to consume their magic energy. I don't know exactly how it works, right? Dragons just got added to the game. I don't know how it is that Vtex has, if he does the lore. I don't know if he did it like that. But This isn't restoring my movement. Oh, come on. Bruh. Yeah, I don't really know. It could be that, like, magic makes up everything, kind of like how... Well, no, because there are people that don't have any magic. Maybe, maybe magic's like atoms in this game. I can't say for sure. I don't know. Everything's made up of magic in some way, shape, or form. Okay, this wave is going to push me towards this. You know what? I might as well just give up. I don't want to wait. So this time we got jumped by Omen. And now my Roblox is frozen. Yep, it just crashed. Okay. Or it's crashing. Let's see if I can kill it. There we go. Well, I didn't think that fighting Hecate would be so annoying, but... I mean, I part of me did, but... I thought we'd have more time before it got really annoying. Looks like I was wrong. I imagine I'd join you again, but I don't know. Not. You can type your name in chat and I can join you that way. Nope, didn't join. Shame. Is one of them bigger than the other? They actually scale to what I'm wearing? They do, kind of. Okay, so what now? Am I doing this again? Why are you an idiot? What happened? What the heck is this bear doing? I need a potion. It's not here. Use the far reach meat for food. Salt gives 4,500 energy, but also 3 hours of poison. Yes, poison should go away when you leave the game. My boat's right there. I don't need to do all this. still. I'm gonna get these deckhands leveled, I think. I have to drop some cash in the marketplace. You need to be a navigator, I think. You've just done a notebook. Need black shard and coal. Zircon. Need one clear stone and some zircon. Why is this not restoring my air movement? Thank you. I can find coal, that's fine. Zircon is a gem and jewel. Trade. You're gonna give me all this zircon for free. Maybe you value that shield a lot. Are you sure that the beast conquering things that you gave me were worth the shield? I know that people were selling them for a lot on the market, but and I don't know. Maybe you're just handing stuff out, but also zircon's probably not worth that much, but still. I appreciate that. Thank you. Beast is like 30k? Okay. Well, I was gonna say, like, you're giving me a lot. And I don't even know how to use those properly. I don't know what darkness purging is for. I'm assuming that's additional damage against corrupted. Do I die? Let's hope not. Aren't there rocks on this island? Maybe in the cave. I didn't clear some this way, but there's no rocks here. Sucks. Okay. $5,200 energy, you say. Light work, you say. Just a wee bit, you say. Of Aeroplast. Why is coal more expensive than any of these? That's freaking nuts. Don't worry about that. We'll see if I need some coal in a second. I just bought a single piece. Oh. The bear's on my ship, okay. Okay, and this guy. Oh no, I think I'm supposed to go here and. Oh, his loyalty's low. That's what it is. Okay, I'm supposed to give these guys things to up their loyalty. Like the royal dress. Interesting. Merchant's coat. Like that. Only Enizor worked. Incoming Navy. Has red eyes. Are you literally insane? He loved that. Nice. He's not great. You like something, man. Come on. Can't quite tell what it is that he likes. I know that he liked the merchant coats, but he's not a fighting style. Can I sort my modified gear? I think I can. No, I can't sort it here. That's a shame. Warrior's coats. Adrian. Tailor's jackets. Oh, you're saying ally. I didn't read your message. Yeah, you didn't. I know they like things that they wear, but I gave him plenty of things they didn't like wearing. Like, he's not wearing a merchant's coat. They like styles, but I don't know what style he wants. It's a robe. I mean, I might have robes, we'll see. But Yeah, he liked that rope. I'm gonna spam ropes then. Piercing. Think he needs to be dedicated? He's devoted? Okay. Devoted's good enough. See if he likes this too. It's not. Okay, he's got glasses on. Why am I sorted by that? Yeah, he doesn't. Some merc boots and warrior boots. He likes warrior boots, okay. Go 2,000 meters. Nice. Alright. Well, I'll get this crash resist up and then there. We can see what happens. I don't think he likes any of these. If beige bruiser, he doesn't like that. What exactly was he wearing? The boost is the most. Okay. I'll see what I have then. Oh, no, I don't have gilded on this save, that's why. Okay, never mind then. I have to grab some gilded gear. I don't know what jacket he's wearing. Look at the bracelets. Is he wearing bracelets? I guess so. Yeah, he likes the white bracelets. I don't know if he's gonna take the Arcanium one. Yeah, I already gave him my sunglasses. He also has like a cloak on or a coat or something. No way that the freaking Marine knocked me off. Commander? Yes. devoted. Okay. Artifacts. We're gonna give him. Okay, he's got 2 of them now. Two. He's got on a mask with a cape. We'll get this guy his cape. Hopefully he likes white. I'm not sure if he does. Where's this man at? He liked it. Nice. He really loved that one. Okay, just need a little bit more. We don't have any more masks, any more capes. I'm not sure what he's wearing. Another navy boat. They got bracelets on of some kind. Likes the undershirt jacket, okay. He's got bracelets on. He didn't like the armored ones. Okay, I think I need 2 more liked things and I'm good to go on this guy. I might be done with that. Actually. Sailor shirt. Yeah, he liked the sailor shirt. Okay. Sailor. So close, so close. Please be done. Please be done. He's not done. I wish it was simple, man. Simpler. What pants does he want? He's got something with a belt on it. I'm not even sure that's... Looks like he's wearing hunting boots, actually. He doesn't like any of these. think those might be Merc boots, actually. I don't have the standard ones anymore, do I? How do you feel about samurai? You don't like those either? Of course not. How do you feel about the May top? Do you feel some kind of way about something Aviator? He liked Aviator. Okay, he really liked Aviator. Here we go. Okay, he's devoted. Alright. That's more resistance. Okay. What is this guy wearing, and is it worth my time? He's got a mask on with a beard somehow. He's got an archer's cloak. Got a few of those. Got bandanas too. Maybe it's worth the time. I'll try it out. Bandana. Cloak. Hopefully he's not mad. That's not the color that he wants. I know sometimes they get a little pissy about things like black banded. What are they called? Fedoras. And then we're looking for bandana. Just a few. Is he wearing? He's got a cape on. Oh, he's wearing the leather armor. Can I give him this stuff? Nope, he just wants leather armor. What's that? I'd have to enchant this. No, I guess I don't have to. Devoted. Alright, we're done. Lovely. Thank you for making it simple. Okay, that is 15 times 4, 60% weather resistance. We got a little bit extra speed, I think. We have a legendary shipbuilder dude now. I'm going to not swap. Okay. We've been here for 3 hours and 13 minutes. Are we doing it again? I am down for one more run, and then I'm getting out of here. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. We ain't getting jumped. I take it you're ready. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I will do one more. Okay, the Navy is stuck over there. Taking us straight south and hopping on. Just in case they want to spawn something in our face. Is a fresh server maybe? No, I know that guy's face. Like Callan Banks. There might be a rift in front of us. Yeah, I mean, the omen changes have not been helpful. So in the past, I don't know if it was easier or harder in the past with the addition of dragons, but the omen changes have made it so that omens and krakens can now despawn, which means they can spawn somewhere else. There used to be like a maximum number. I don't know if there actually was a maximum number, but it was a lot harder to find them because once they spawned, they stayed where they were. But now, with them despawning, I assume more of them can respawn somewhere else. So you do this, and then you run straight into a freaking omen. You're supposed to be able to, but remember, it just it did that to us just now. I think we're heading straight towards the I forget what it's named. It's not the behemoth, it's something else. Causes you pain to sense it. If you were driving a boat, they can spawn on you? Okay, stop looking for 8 seconds, and we get hit with, what is this, a rift? We are deeper in the freaking sea. No, this is a freaking island. How did this spawn? This would be a rift. Yeah, that's definitely a rift. Okay. We're not fitting in that. Can't see while freaking doing that, man. I think I upgraded the shipbuilder. rift is spanning islands too? Or these two separate freaking rifts? Also, the aberration or whatever is no longer appearing. Okay, I guess I should have gone the other way, because they have forced us to head, what? West? For how long now? What in the world is this, dude? Are we clear? No, we're not clear. Of course not. Surely we're clear now. Surely. Oh, then the freaking ship tries to flee me. I was not looking. Give me seconds. How much do we take this time? We have a bad angle. It's pretty straight from where we were. I mean, the Dark Sea is a bunch of squares. They call them circles. I mean, the map is square, but the Dark Sea has circles to it. We should be alright, because no matter which way, no matter which direction you head in a circle, you are moving in a relatively straight line. As long as you keep hitting in that same direction, you'll make it there. The only time that our actual angle matters is if we're looking for the epicenter. Because any line on a circle is straight. And it always gets the radius is always any point on the circle, I guess, on the edge of the circle is equidistant from the center. So it shouldn't matter. I'm saying that wrong, but still. see if Alexandra will still keep saying that as time goes on. Is everyone still here? Yeah, it depends on some things. I was quoting the person that was in the game chat, one of the AI, but yes. It's a Tuesday night. A lot of people have things to do tomorrow, so it's not something that I would expect people to be here for. And this isn't like a very exciting stream either. Some people said they were interested in seeing it, but I think so. I mean, they got things to do. And I said that I would probably start a bit earlier than I did. I did use the word probably, and I did say I was busy, but still. When you keep to a schedule, it's a lot easier. Will they show up? But actually dealt damage. Okay. It dealt 4 damage. I don't think they like that. There's a crack in here, I think. You said they could spot on you while you're driving. Grab this again. Again, man. Again. Again. I would arm cannons to toggle off the freaking repair, but like, I don't know, man. This Kraken is just nuts. We're getting grabbed again. This is insane. It's so bugged, yeah. We're getting grabbed again. And again. And again. We're going to have to kill it? It kind of seems like it. There's a freaking Shadow Tornado here too. Great. Just brace. Oh my gosh. Oh, the ship didn't stop. You're on board, so good. There's more Krakens to our left. There's an island in front of us. Dodge that. Okay. Well, we got over that nonsense, thank goodness. Okay, if we want to clip that, we can. I put a marker on the stream there. Look back at that later. That was ridiculous. You want to go to an island still? Okay, yes, I think we do. There's an island to our left. We'll go to that. Freaking ridiculous game. I don't know what to say. The bear's gonna fight the Atlantean? I thought about it at least. Yeah, I think so too, after we had to fight off like 20 of them. I'm sure that some of them got duplicated, or some of them hit us multiple times. We ended up taking some out. Wow, he just parried all those, my goodness. Okay, is he done harassing us? That's the question. I don't know. I haven't seen the Kraken appear since then. The boat's getting taxed. We good? I hope so. Yeah. He attacks us in trees, I'm gonna get pissed. That tree just spawned. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there a second ago. Unless the fog is that freaking egregious. Let's go. Krakens do what Krakens do, I guess. Alright, what was I gonna do? Don't climb up. What the heck was that? We look and yeah, we're gonna do 3. Don't worry. We should be to 3 in a second. Back on the right. No, that omen despawned. They changed it so that omens can despawn, so that one should be gone. Unless there were other players in the area and they still have it loaded, it should be gone. Also, we're off to the far right compared to where we were before because of the rift, I believe. So we should be okay. Is that a NATO? That is a NATO. There's a shadow NATO right there. I couldn't see it. Okay, Insanity 3. Are we checking out this island or nah? I think nah, right? Okay. I can't see, sensing bugged, thank you. Okay, so it seems like you don't take damage from waves if you brace with weather resistance and at least what? 96% stability. Is that 3? Okay. Let's make sure there's no NATOs attacking us first. There's one behind us. We'll get past this one, then we should be good to go with that. Alright. That's fine. I think I have a clear shot aura potion inside of my... There's a wave coming, get ready. Fine. It seems like there's only like a 1 or 2 second delay to Twitch, so it's not too bad to communicate with. It's good. Okay, I just thought I saw a tentacle behind us. I was about to freak out. Dragon in front of us. They're one of these pillar ones. I guess it was a good thing I went ahead and did those upgrades to my crew. Because if I didn't, we would have taken several thousand more damage in waves. Any damage we don't take in waves is damage that we were able to tank on the Kraken, so yeah, thank goodness for that. I don't know about stopping them from spawning, but stopping them from noticing you would be nice. Like if you could apply invisibility to your ship with a Nova Potion, for example. Or if they gave us like a hull with an upgrade that had a deterrent towards sea monsters. Or maybe like a crew, right? Just like, yeah, something. Like when you said give them something, I thought you meant like an artifact or something. I mean, even an artifact would be cool, I guess, but like a crew that specializes in stopping sea monsters or sea monster repellent framing or something like that. Anything is his NATO spawn. I take it that's a dragon up there? Nope, there's a bunch of small things, but it's a massive freaking island. Are we going up there? Bit left. Yeah, we can try. This is not a Simon Island, is it? Better. Okay, I don't see yellow, but shouldn't be. Dragon, Atlantean. And this is a massive island, dude. What the heck? Yeah, it kind of does look like we're gonna... Is poison? No. I think there are sirens below this or something. I don't know why I can hear them singing. checking it below. Part of the island is down here as well. I'm gonna check this out real quick. I imagine these don't count as part of the island. Oh, that's the side of an island. Okay. What the heck? That's an interesting bit of generation. Alright, I don't think it's here. We can head back towards the ship. Oh, you found it? Yeah, got baited. Freaking dark sea pollution. All kinds of purple. I'm pretty sure I parked the ship right over here. Or docked it. Yeah. Hits this part of the ship. Water. And they spawn a NATO in front of me. Alright, come on, Garrett, got this. We got places to be. That NATO is not one of them. Okay, you're here. A second NATO? Okay. Well, I pressed Shift C and it consumed my slipstream. I was like, why is this on CD? At least the cooldown's low enough. How the hell would I know if it was up there? They wouldn't. Or they would do it very slowly. There was a section, if we went around the island, that was a lot lower, that you could climb up to first, but that requires you going around the entire island and then finding it, so, yeah. Dark sea, baby. I think you have water poisoning. There's an island right in front of us that could try to get us to. Or I'll just stop us here and then you can take care of it. Got the dread. Did you just... Sir. A little bit of patience, so just a wee bit. I mean, I got us mostly behind this, but you jumped off like over here, so. Alright, that's a dragon island probably. Yep. A mini epicenter. Don't bait yourself. Saying words like that. That's how VTEX gets you. He gets you hooked. Epicenter this, epicenter that. Suddenly you can't find the epicenter and you're getting baited by mini epicenters. You don't want that. The epicenter pipeline. Yeah, I haven't found it myself either. We spent about 16 hours looking for it on 2 streams. And then we found out that the Dark Sea was bugged in some capacity. Not only that, they kept on closing servers on us, so we gave up on it. The epicenter has a set spawn point. It's set per server, so it's not always going to be the same spot that you find on another server. But once the epicenter spawns, it stays where it is. So, you have to come across it. Which means there is a benefit to being in I-4 while looking for Hecate, if you can find the epicenter. What's going on, Lucas? Welcome, welcome. I think the spawn's lowered. Why? Because of the dragons? Alright, we are now in the Insanity 4 zone. I went these ago. Well, I mean, he said the spawn's lowered, not that it's impossible. Okay. I've been sensing for a while. Why in the world did the omen just now pop up, bro? Are we joking right now? Giant a bit more than left. How about giant all over us? How in the world did this just now happen? That smack was nowhere near us. We were not. Bro, like, Lucas came into the stream and was watching me sense. There was no omen. Why is there an omen now? Explain that to me. At least we got out. I think. Okay, I say that and then he grabs the ship. Why did I have to speak? Dark Sea experience indeed. Like, I don't even see his tentacles, bro. I just see a single dot at this point. I don't want a repeat. It kind of seems like the game wants to give us a repeat. By repeat, he means earlier we got hit by the omen again. We were sailing and then the omen just appeared out the water just like that. There's a tentacle to our left somehow. If I sit in sensing, does it update is my question. I don't know. I mean, a lot of large sea creatures that don't expend a lot of energy can live for a long time without eating. And, I mean, once again, this is a video game, right? So they want us to have this kind of stuff. But something as big as a kraken, I would expect, especially like if it's moving as fast as it is. And in this case, the kraken variant, the omen, I would expect that it has to eat a lot. So I don't know what it's eating. Maybe it feeds on giant white eyes and whatnot. Maybe it eats other krakens. Maybe omens fight one another and eat one another. One theme that you'll notice about like Atlantean creatures is that they're cannibalistic. So maybe the omen is also cannibalistic. Well, they're not just cannibalistic, right? They eat everything. It just so happens that they will cannibalize one another. So maybe the omen's the same way. I crashed. Bruh. You're gonna leave me alone out here in this freaking dark freaking sea? By sensing that doesn't tell me anything? Internet at 3 ambulances. I don't even know what that means. But hey, I found an island. Internet at 3 ambulances. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, autocorrect can be genuinely horrible sometimes. I think you were talking about attacking creatures out on the dark sea. Maybe I should be doing the same thing. I've been avoiding them while looking for Hecate, but you were saying that it's like an easy 30k or something like that, so maybe it's worthwhile smacking them, even if I don't sell the stuff. Maybe I'd like to have it. What's that? That's an Atlantean. Okay. Said ambulances. That is an insane autocorrect if you're trying to say 3 a.m. That guy just jumped off a cliff, I think. There was something there. Yeah, it's probably that bear. What is this NATO spawn? Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. VTech's doing anything but adding a spawn check for these freaking weather events, dude. Oh, I have a clip where I spawn on Palatown and there's like a freaking massive whirlpool in Palatown. I don't understand how it's possible, bro. I mean, maybe it's a bug. It's gotta be a bug, right? That's definitely not intentional behavior, and I feel like that used to not happen. He did something a while ago to the weather, and ever since then it's been a problem. But I've never seen it talked about. I checked the Trello the other day with the known bugs list, and I don't think it was mentioned there either. I've seen weather spawn inside islands like every single time I've gone to an island here on the Dark Sea. When it comes to the main part of the sea, the Nimbus and the Bronze, it's not so common, yeah, but just in general, it seems like terrain is always getting stuff to spawn inside of it. Yeah, Dark Sea, it's everywhere. Alright, I don't think there's Hecate here. This is probably where I was because there was a Atlantean sitting there, and now there's not. Looking for where I parked the ship. I feel like it should be right around here. What is Hecate? It's essence. It's the essence of a goddess who split herself into 1,000 pieces or something like that. And when you walk into it, it lets you change your magic. Okay, I think the NATO's gone. Is this the same bear? No. Why not use the beast book you got? Because I'm about to swap my classes. And I don't know what I want to use it on. That's a dragon. The Drake. The Monsieur Drake. Monsieur. I'm gonna go ahead and go this way, I guess. Damage. Last gonna stop too. I'm gonna get light, and then when I get light, I'm gonna swap to savants most likely. Gives me access to weapons, lets me have cannon fist, gives me light imbue. I get light reflex dodge. Potentially yes. Making a new slot could have been easier. It takes about like 10 hours to do that. I would have to wipe one of my slots, of course. And then I have to go unlock all those quests and whatnot again. Alright, where'd I park the ship? I was pretty sure I parked it back there. 'Cause I saw a landmark. Looked just like where I parked it. And then it just wasn't there. There it is. Okay. Now what am I doing? I was thinking about something. I don't remember what it was. Swapping this imbue. Isn't the Eagle and Tide worth it? It can be. I mean, as a... what are you again? What are we called? We're oracles. So it used to be worth it. Because the synergy imbues used to be so disgusting. You used to get like a flat 15% bonus damage on Eagle Patrimony with Athena imbue. And then on top of that, you also got speed, which gives you range and dexterity. But then they nerfed it. I think it's only plus 5% damage now. I don't know what the ultimate spell is for the ultimate right, excuse me, for the Eagle Patrimony. So I can't speak on that. With Athena imbue, though, you do still get the synergy, so you could try that out. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I know that... I don't know if Ember Staff is any good. I think it's okay. I know that one of its skills just straight up doesn't work. And I think that's the skill that's unique to it. Which means there's probably not even a point in using it. But I know that Staff of Night is very good. One, because it has the beam attack, and two, because it has the barrier aura thing. Yeah, I know the name of it. I know Estropos is the name, but I don't know what it does. Or if it even has... It's attack coded. Functioning. Oh, it's an aura. Can you stack auras? I mean, I assume it's... I mean... It could be good. Astropicus is a very high damage move. I think I'm saying that correctly. Astropicus is the one where you slice. So like you get in somebody's face, you Astropicus with Athena imbue, and you are hitting at Mach speed because you already have the 20% bonus to dexterity flat from Athena. You have the synergy imbue for additional 5% damage. Then you have the aura, and that's not including any like things that you have on yourself. Like you combine that with rain, and you're hitting somebody for over 1k very quickly. It's just you have to get close to them, but then you can always use Staff of Night for the damage reduction. Biggest optimization update is coming. Are you coping or are you being real? And when is that coming? Because like, if it's not here within the next like 2 weeks. For real, check the announcements. Did he finally get in contact with the Roblox engineer? So am I going into I-5? Yes. It's his new mod. He came in one day, he fixed it all. Oh, don't be freaking yapping. Give me a second, let me read this crap. Where is Dtex Games? If I run into an Omen, it's your fault. Just remove Omen from the game at this point. Here with you. News. Hey there, I'm here to work on optimizing the game, still making sure everything's stable in the test universe before extremely high FPS games. Yeah, this has got to be bait. Game, very cool graphics. Yeah. I know I said the game was support before exception enabled. Okay, maybe he's not joking. Exhibit A, no dragon lag. Liar. Deceiver. I don't believe you. Can you imagine playing the game with freaking no drops? Oh my gosh. The PvP would be insane. It's gonna be a real sweat fest, bro. No more Ash players destroying you. Welcome back. This guy is saying that what he's saying is true. I don't know if what he truly is saying is truly true, but we'll find out, I guess. When is this supposed to be getting pushed is the question. Probably ping it once it's ready. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be soon if he's saying something like that. What is that? Why is it yellow? Why'd it go away? He uses it in the sneak at Ravenna, moves bug out the further you go. The giant green thing is in the air, yes? I kinda want to avoid that. Okay, it's in the air. That doesn't mean that it's not an Omen sitting there. I don't see tentacles. What is the small yellow thing? The heck is that? It's the first time a fire wave has actually done fire damage to me. Freaking nuts. What's good, Unk? I haven't seen you in forever, Sam. What's going on there? Howdy. Hadn't thought about your name, but it's been a pleasant surprise seeing it. He said he fixed dragons, but knowing my luck, they're going to patch my method out. Yeah. I mean, that's part of fixing, I suppose. That's only if your method's been discovered. Come on, Hecate. Let me log off tonight. Let me log off happy. Come on. Molly. Oh. I didn't notice what that looked like. I4 for fun. Do I have any baby clear sight? Yeah, I got some. I can use the perfect aura potion. I feel like I should wait till we're in a group for that though. Take it nice and slow. What was that? I saw purple. Bro, don't be freaking lying. You probably saw the dark sea fog, but I'll check the area again in a second. From below. Give me but one moment. Let me check up here first. Yeah, don't be saying that, Lucas. If the game does crash, you're getting banned. You've willed it into existence. Did you saw something purple down here? I see like a campsite. You can make a ticket if they would give you a reset. Okay. Yeah, I'll have video evidence, of course. What do you think? Several eyes here to see it. Behind the campsite. That lower part on the right, down here. Okay. Did I see another hole in the wall? I guess not. Another Atlanteans sitting over here. I ain't seen no purple mist. He still saw me. That's freaking nuts. I thought that would reduce the aggro distance, but I guess not. The insanity's getting to me. It's getting to us all. Don't worry. Is that a boar? Oh my gosh, he's a heckin' oh my goodness. Hi, pal. That stupid ass, yeah. Not trying to hit that minus 20. And the thing is that this thing can also spawn in the ground and whatnot. You can just completely miss it. It's not even your fault. What's the drop rate for Essence? Essence has a 1 in 8 chance of spawning, which is 12%. Molly. Found 2 mollies on one island. It's very likely that you and I have already found Essence. We just couldn't see it because it was literally in the floor. It has really bad spawn issues, apparently. It was like a flash there. You guys saw that? I think it might have been like rain or something. I haven't been here yet. I'm just checking to see if he has a legendary chest. I don't think he does. Hi, pal. Alright, well now I'm lost. So, we'll see what happens. This island's freaking massive, bro. Another mutated Atlantean chilling like a villain. I'm gonna go back over there. Oh, hi, pal. Excuse me. Thank you. A lot of goodies sitting out here. I don't think he likes that I'm taking it, though. That's the kind of crap you can do with no lag, by the way. Imagine I lag there. It's just GG. I just smacked my mic again, bro. I'm not used to where this thing is sitting, man. I changed its position so that you guys can hear me better. Or, not hear me better, but all that good stuff. I got a new mic, so it has a shorter cord. So I have to put it somewhere else. And every single time that I go to scratch my face, I smack the mic right into my freaking chin. Oh my gosh, what is that cast? Goodness gracious. Rud, he said. You know, these Atlanteans don't really hit that hard. That's a 600 damage one. He tickled me. Full mage wood. Yeah, he will, I do not doubt that he will mess me up if I get negligent or laggy, one or the other. I acknowledge that I am playing with fire. Okay, I can probably go back to the ship now. Found 2 Molly. That's pretty good, no? So I don't know where the ship is, that's the only problem. And wow, it is dark. I can go to one of the quadrants of the island. I'm in one right now. Pop a clear sight. The only one that I have left is the aura. And I think it's easier to sense, unless clear sight also affects your sensing. Got any goodies? He's got rares. Oh, he saw me. What the heck? Did he spawn from far away? I see. Yeah, I don't have any more clear sights left. This save does not have any resources on it, really. The legendary. Chance is less than 1%. Well, good luck to you. We went off the southern border of the map. I believe it's southwest. Yeah, you need to go southwest because there's a rift. Giant freaking rift. I'm not even confident that I've searched this entire island, by the way. This place is freaking massive. I think this is the right spot, though, because I think there was a dragon. Okay. You guys see that? The water is like... That's just natural water stuff, right? It's not... There's not something purple in the water, is there? Nope. You're sure? Average water, okay. I'm just making sure. It looks kind of weird. It's like shimmering a little bit. Wait, go back. Hang on, I'm watching this water right now. If you look at the rest of the water, it's not really doing that. It could be a weird quirk from, like, if you look at the wind. But I feel like that was a bit brighter than that. Oh, there was an edit made to that post, by the way. The post that you talked about with the optimization. Yeah, that's like wind right there. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Okay. Lie down. I can check. But I doubt it's anything. Yeah, there's nothing happening. But yes, it indeed would be awful if it was. Still can't soften my fall. Okay, barely made that, thank goodness. There's my boat, okay. One last look around. Just parry the floor. I mean, that's the thing, right? You can, except the game doesn't let you for some reason. I died one time because I spawned in on Pallet Town and there was like a freaking Cat 5 hurricane happening. And I tried to parry it. You're not allowed to parry damage from tornadoes, like when you fall. And then like here, like what the heck? I just am not allowed to parry at all. There's a fall softening mechanic that I just can't use for some reason. I mean, hey, if this optimization is real, the game is getting fixed. I find it kind of funny that VTX is talking about how he did everything he could to optimize the game and he couldn't find anything. And then you guys say that he hires some dude in one day. Okay, I think it's real, kind of, because this guy's talking about not being rude to VTX for getting diffed by a dev. I have to read the message. He's probably saying something along the lines that didn't happen. Rift is huge? Yeah, that's what I said. Remember, we ran into the rift and I started complaining? That rift is freaking massive. And there's two of them. They get connected, I think. That or... Yeah, there's two of them. They, like, pinch one another. So you can't get past it. Alright. Please don't use this update as an excuse to do any of the following. Hating on the devs or VTech. Oh, 3 years diffed in one day. Oh, can't optimize for shit. Oh, X-Dev is worse than Y-Dev. Do not use this to glaze me. I will give you my firstborn. Please say the glaze and nothing like that. Instead, be respectful and chill. I'm a human just like all of y'all. I just be happening to help in dire times for real. Oh, we're not even talking about the Pelion Rift or something like that. We're talking about some randomly freaking generated rift. You guys are watching. I'm sensing. If a freaking omen shows up, I'm leaving the game. It's impossible to see islands while doing this. We got owned by that rift. We've done like 3 different servers today. And today, this one server's rift in particular was just disgusting. It was the nastiest rift I've ever seen. It was so long, it took us like 5 minutes to get around it. What the hell is going on? Excellent question. Wish I could tell you. Why are they... I hear them singing off to my left. Which is weird because they're right here. Three islands spawned on me. GG. Thanks for playing. You had a good time. Another side. Oh, that's the first time I've seen a freaking whirlpool in the dark sea. You might think, Dubs, you've seen it before. Dude, like, going into the dark sea for a split second, then coming back out and seeing a whirlpool does not count. I mean, like, deep in the dark sea. That's the first time I've seen a whirlpool. That is rare, at least in my opinion. My experience. And that's scary because I don't have a maxed out slipstream deckhand. I think I've been high rolling water poison this whole time. Alright, now is that an omen or is that a dragon? Dragon, okay. I don't trust this game after it spawned 2 omens on us. I'm surprised we got past the second encounter. I think it's because I went next to that island that he didn't come after us. They're powerful. Mayhaps. I haven't taken the time to learn those sizes. Perchance, perchance. I sensed a bunch of bodies over here. Oh, no, that's on the island. Okay. Perchance, perchance. Alright, well this is going to be my last run, by the way. After this, I'm logging off. Nobody. Yeah. Well, players don't last long in the water in the dark sea. The castaways, they don't stand a chance. Unless they're built different. Atlantean castaways, it's time. New update. Trust. That was a corroding wave. But you can't tell because you're sensing. This baits me. Why does it have to look like it's full? Just make it display properly. I mean, yes. AO players, try not to complain challenge. Impossible, but still. Come on, man. I know it flashes when it's ready. I know it'll change color. Dang, bro. Like, come on. It's been looking like this for the past 3 minutes. There's a freaking NATO here. Oh my gosh, dude. These shadow NATOs are terrible. I can't see. I can't see. VTEX Games. I pressed the button. Come on. Is it on me for sensing? I don't want to die to an omen, man. I just don't. I just don't. And these are some freaky island layouts. Level 3? Alright. I'm doing casting flight and hoping that I don't get hit by NATO. You have to know whether or not dragon spawns are weighted heavily in I4 or not before you say it's better. I believe it's gonna be the same odds because the far reaches are 3 and 4 for Hecate. But yeah. This looks like it might be a dragon island. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't sense a dragon, but ominously long and tall mountain for no reason. How dare they not even have a chest up here? Not even a single chest. Was that sound? Okay. I'm terrified by my own freaking climbing gear. I thought there was an Atlantean charging at me, how fast I was climbing. It genuinely shocked me. Hecate Essence is rage bait indeed. But now you can see why I have so many saves. No, I haven't gone through this whole island yet. But I trust now. Somebody asked the other day why I have like 5 saves. That's why. So that I can test stuff. Mess around with different combinations and whatnot of things. Oh, the whole map. I still have the seats in my back, but that doesn't tell me very much actually, yeah. 'Cause if it's a circle, like I said earlier, which I believe it is, it's always gonna be to your back at a certain point of view, so I don't know if I can accurately tell you where I am. Does that sound a lightning meter or something like that? Okay, well, I'm definitely in a much lower risk area if it's level 197. Oh, he's a friend down there. It's odd. Kind of. Remember I mentioned Atlanteans are cannibals, so it is a little weird. Oh, hang on, I found it. I found Hecate. Yes, I found Hecate. Look at it. Yeah. Okay, it was very obvious when you find it. Look at that. We found Hecate, baby. I'm going in before I get shocked by Zeus. I am not trying to get freaking killed. Yes, can I reject her? I don't want to reject her by accident. Alright, give me freaking light. We're taking standard light. Back to my old days of playing Arcane series games. Alright. Back when I first started playing the Arcane series, I played as a light cannon fist. I forget what magic weapon I had, if I had any. I know I got to Alelia, and I got to the place where there was like, in the clouds, there was like these wizards that you could buy stuff from. I had a bow, a magical bow. Just the build now? I just hope the game doesn't break for me resetting right here. It shouldn't though. I need 80 strength, and then the rest can go into magic and weapons. It's a question of if I want to do magic, because if I play as a warlock, I can use things like cannon and whatnot. If I do weapons, I can use arcanium weapons, but those don't really do anything. I can use like a musket. Bronze musket requires what? Why not dragon weapons? Because I can't use dragon weapons. I mean, like, weak 100 strength? What for? I give you interchange? I have plenty, don't worry. But, like, what for? What would I do 100 strength for? Like, just holding on to the shields and whatnot? More for dragon bow. Hang on. Do I have a dragon bow? Is it a great bow that you're talking about? Yes. Okay. What's that requirements? So if I'm cannon fist, I'm not gonna want to use a great bow though, am I? Because the only times that I'm gonna want to use. Think about this. It's got a really good range. It could be better than the musket, maybe. But the thing is, cannon fist range is low. Yeah, but I'm light imbue. Light imbue increases range by 1.6 times the amount. So if you remember what it was like when we were playing with crystal, light has way more range. It has 60% more range. I'm not too worried about it. Here's what I'll do for right now. I will do the thing I'm talking about for right now. And then if I dislike it, I can respec because I have interchange potions on me. I'll respec into that. Omen. GG. Pay attention, bro. Pay attention to where you're shipping, bruh. Is it 120 or 130? I think 120 in weapons is what I need. Let me check something. I can use cannon at like 120. 150, what do I get? Aura? That's not helpful. I can go primary strength so I can get aura on the cannonballs. And I can do things like extra dexterity and whatnot there as well. So like what? What's that? 150 strength for aura? Yes. This is supposed to be a cannon fist focused build, that's why I'm going for it. Which means that I wouldn't even need to invest in weapons, would it? Guy's bugged, you can't repair. G freaking G. That bug's back? Terrible. Freaking terrible. How much magic do I want? I don't really care to learn anything. I think cannon's either 80 or 120. Let me check the wiki real quick. Arcane Odyssey wiki. Cannon. I don't even think I care about cannon that much. I didn't really use any of my magic. I just wanted it to imbue. I still have Ghost Crew. Ah. I'm sent. G freaking G. Barrage is 100. Wake is 120. Javelin. Here. Where is cannon? It should be up here, yes? Cannon is 80. Okay. I only need 80 magic if I want that. And if I check out magic, I need 90 for a beam, 60 for a leap. I don't know if 60, 150, whatever else maths out correctly. I can check the builder. Arcane Odyssey Builder. Here we go. Okay. Wait for it to load. There it goes. So let's say we are 60 magic. We are. That makes me a warlord. Yeah, I can do 130 weapons. $70. 130 weapons, 150 strength. This should be good enough for now. And then in the future, if I want to min-max it, I can change it out. I clicked spirit. What the heck am I doing? I thought that it was yellow. I guess I thought it was the light magic. 150. 130. Confirm. Prodigy of all. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Look at how quick it responds to me. That's beautiful. I can't wait for that lagless patch, bro. That'd be beautiful. Amazing. Alright. Now as for the weapons, we're going to use a shield with a musket. Yeah, 130 gives me just enough for the piercing shot, so I can double tap. Then with light you want multi-attacks, so I could do something that has multiple swings on it. I don't know what that would be. I was thinking about dual swords. I don't have enough magic level anymore by doing it like this, which means that I don't even want to use arcanium weapons. As cool as they might be, good idea. Sword step is 170. I can do dual swords. What else has a multi-attack? Claws? Yeah, Beast Instinct would stack light really quickly. So I can make strong claws. Or I can do tempered and reduce the size. I think I just do strong, so I don't mess with their size. Okay. Like that's max stack on light probably. You get 10% damage boost. Okay. Water boosting again. I need to have the shield in my inventory. I think. The Kraken we fought, I think. If it has reduced HP, then yes, probably. But they're supposed to despawn. Remember that. VTech said that they updated it so that Krakens and Omens despawn. So I find it very unlikely. Unless, of course, what they said is not true because it's bugged out. I guess, yeah, you probably found it. Congratulations. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Nimbus, or the Bronze Sea. I need to go get Cannon Fist. And then I will get the build in order. I think I actually have the build in order. Might be the same build as last time. The bonus dexterity range could be good. Maybe I invest in more power. In the past, you were talking about getting regeneration. Why were you talking about that? Just so that you can live longer? I don't think you get any other bonus from regeneration, right? What am I looking for? I could do Dromaeus. I could do Soft Ghost. Was I doing Dying King? I gives me 158 pierce. Because of how I have it spec'd. Do I have powerful? I do. If I just get another one. The biggest problem is that I have no mobility tool. Is the right one? It had a base requirement of 90. I guess I'm on the wrong claw. That was my only strong too. Okay then. I'm cheesing an ancient. Congratulations, I guess, maybe. I don't know. It sounds like you're very confused about what's happening. Maybe you don't want this. I don't know. Can't tell. All right. Go farm mastery for it. Be here for 10 minutes. What, like where you are? Oh yeah, fighting the dragon. Well, good luck to you. Pay attention. Live. In the name of Vtex, I guess. Let's take the light magic out. Should I swap to Sentinel? Why do I want to swap to Sentinel so bad? What does that even do for me? I don't think that does anything for me. Doesn't really do anything. It's just less upkeep. I can talk. I mean, you can, but defend yourself. You are the priority. Don't forget. I won't stop you, of course, but keep yourself safe. I demand it. We're dying at 50%. Let's not have that be a reality. Win. I demand it. Like I said. It's a self-explosion. I doubt it. Should probably look on YouTube. I was browsing through the Arcane Odyssey, the Vtex Discord server, and I saw that there were creators in there. Some of them were making like soloing Dragon Lord videos. So there might be an Oracle, but Oracle's also a very unpopular class, right? So, who knows? What the heck is happening? Okay, I'm charging, I see. Oh, it's on R, that's why. I was like, what the heck? Okay, nice. We're heading to Fort Talos. I'm gonna go beat the crap out of these dudes. Meantime, get this gear on. I forgot to make the freaking thing. No one can do anything for me here, can they? I turn back around. It's fine. Better to use hit scan. Yeah. And that's my idea. I'm gonna turn my cannon fist into hit scan. I mean, everything in this game is a projectile except for actual melee attacks. But yes, I get what you mean. Very quick projectiles. Things that can actually land. I think it's some musical. There we go. Okay. Now let me advance your pants. I don't have any more Sophragos sets, so let me purchase a hood real quick. 40 grand for a hood is kind of insane. That is robbery. It gives me exactly what I need, but they are not worth that, bro. What the heck? I might just pay it. What do you mean, 22k? Did they change the drops or something? There's no way people are charging this for freaking Sophragos. Like, that is such a common armor set. I got some. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to disenchant my armored one. I'm not even using it because after they nerfed armored, it's just done. I mean, they didn't nerf armored. After they changed the way Sophragos is, they reduced the power and increased the defense. There's no point in it. I don't need a Sophragos set that actually gives me HP. That's weird. It's wrong in my opinion. But don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm just complaining out loud. Alright, now win. It is as I said. Win. I just need power so I can do Candelarias. Do Sophragos. I don't need Pierce. Put these on for right now. Then I can fix it up later after I deal with the Navy. Well, that's a brig. Okay. I was not expecting to see a brig here. Go to Big Both Faith has sunk. That's 1681. I don't have an actual weapon. My cannon fist isn't leveled up. I don't know if I actually need this musket. What the heck is this projectile? How much dex am I running? I need to run more dexterity. This is how much dex I had before, I think. With the dex build. Game bugged out. Okay, yeah. And I'm doing just about as much damage. I think I hit for 380 on a crystal proc. About 350 typically. I just hit for 320 unstacked light. Well, no. See, that's the thing. I actually get an increase in DPS by swapping to light because the disparity between the imbue is so large. So when you play with crystal, this is just from my math. This doesn't have to be true. You can prove me wrong right here. But what I've surmised is that crystal has like a 1.0 damage imbue and a 1.0 dexterity imbue. It means it's 1-to-1. But light has like a 0.925 damage imbue and a 1.6 times speed imbue. Speed is both range and dexterity. And I meant to say speed for crystal as well. But the amount of speed that you get is so massive compared to the amount of damage that you lose. I'm pretty sure it's not 1-to-1 with crystal. And light also has that passive where every hit of light increases the damage you deal with subsequent light hits by 2.5% up to 10%, I think. So the damage that I gain from the crystallized proc, right, 30% every fourth hit, which is like plus 7.5%, is I'm pretty sure less than the 10% that I gain from light. What makes crystal special is that you can swap weapons, right? You can stack, and then attack with a really hard hit, and that makes it powerful. But for cannon fisting, I'm pretty sure that's not very good, because your cannon fist charged attack, it's not worth it for you to stop doing what you're doing to charge. And this is without dexterity. If I can slap dexterity onto this bad boy, I'm pretty sure I would do something insane. I just gotta remember what my dexterity thing was. I think it was, I was running Jomeus. But I want more power. And I don't think I have a power amulet. I do, but it has size on it. A raw power. Might actually have to buy one from the marketplace. I actually might enjoy using a bow here instead of a musket, because I should have that much authority. Let's say authority. I should have that much range. I'm stuck in this room. I might actually go down because of this. Let me get out of here. They can stop AoEing me. The main reason I have the musket is because when the dragon gets out of range of the cannonballs, I want to be able to shoot it. Test it out on a doe. Oh, adolescent. Okay, I see. Yeah, I will test it on dragons later. Oh, I had a dexterity amulet, wasn't it? Yeah, blasted powerful dexterity. Okay. This gives me 173. Can I get any more power? I could drop pierce. Why do I have so much pierce? Because I have the wrong Sophragos hit on. That's 30% dex with 30% pierce. The range is unnecessary, but there's nothing in the game that gives as much dex, is there? Let me check the Thurgis. 89 versus 69. I get a little bit more dexterity, but I get 20% additional projectile speed. And I don't think that stacks. I mean, it stacks with imbue, but it doesn't. It doesn't suffer from diminishing returns. So this might be better. It's just I lose HP. But I still have 2k? Yes, just about. And after another dragon kill, after I kill an ancient and bathe in its blood, I'll be good. I got cheesed twice on ancient blood. So I'll have to kill an ancient and get its blood, I believe, and I'm good to go. Alright, I'm gonna go farm mastery. I want to get focus. If I get focus, I can get additional damage on my cannonballs. Oh, that's right, they wrecked my ship, I forgot. I can cheese come one for you? No need. Let me do this legitimately. The goal is to test. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'm just gonna get the build ready. Tomorrow is like, I don't know, 10 hours from now, 11 hours from now. I'll go live again, and I can kill an ancient then. If you want to, you can assist me with it. But the goal is to get the, like, we want to see the build. That's the goal, right? It's to get the build going. And the build will be ready to go tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the testing time. What am I doing again? Preparing the ship. Yeah, some size would actually be useful here, kind of. Also, having cannon here would be good, too. Or just an entirely separate weapon. And what I currently have. What's the dog on shipwright? They're normally right around here. That's them right there. I'm just blind. Yep. Right. I want to have you help repair the ship. Giant kraken spawned on my ship while I was killing. Thank you, VTEX. Say thank you, VTEX. Okay, those are going through the whale. What the heck? Does light break in water? No, it does not. Beautiful. The cannonballs seem to, though. Can't hit whales right before. That's such an awkward thing. Because you can shoot cannonballs at whales. And you can also throw cannonballs at beasts, right? Like the big bosses and whatnot. So that's just awkward. Do I have an Arcanium Ram? I don't. I have one of my other saves. Arcanium Ram with lights is freaking beautiful. It's a thing to behold. So, that I'm on light magic, might as well go ahead and get that at some point. They need something to explode on? Right, but the fact that they can't explode on whales is weird. Like, I guess whales aren't rigged that way. It's not a balancing decision, it's just how whales have been created, I assume. I mean, who the heck is balancing cannon fists around whales? That'd be weird, right? So, yeah. Let's go ahead and see. We're going to feel the might of this cannon fist. Alright, after I get this done, I think I'm logging off. What the heck is the game doing? My character's like looking a direction. Yo, stop shelling my boat. What am I doing? Why did that say immune? Stop hitting my boat. Whatever, I don't need it anyways. A part of me feels like you get less mastery using Cannon Fist than you do other fighting styles. And that, I think it's because of the fact that you throw these, but I'm not entirely sure. Where are you going? You do? Okay. What to say, like, that's been my experience. I never had it confirmed. But if somebody else agrees with me, then it's true, I would assume. I don't know why it's like that. It's probably some kind of quirk to do with the fact that it's a fighting style with projectiles. I don't know if it does the same thing whenever you have like an axe kick or something like that. XDD. So please hold on. Don't get in the way. Where's that guy going? Come back here. Bro. What the heck? He climbed that so quickly. The Navy is here. I was under the impression that this would stack my light really quickly. It didn't seem to do that. 312. That or light wears off really quickly. Yeah, it only stacked twice. I can stack up to 10 times. Or no, stack up to 4 times, I think. Which means that I should get to 324 at a maximum. But if it's such a tight window, I don't think I get the damage up that consistently. Except for against something like a dragon or a boss, like a Mr. Argos down there. Once I can get a melee ability up, I think I can actually farm this much faster. Which I have. Let me forget this. Put this on it. There are no other things that I can get that I actually want to use for Cannon Fist, right? Except for focus. Like, I'm not gonna use uppercut unless I actually want to use Cannon Fist as a fighting style. Which I don't think I actually mind doing. Welcome back. I just started ranting. But it wasn't much of a rant, it was just me asking myself if I wanted to get anything else on Cannon Fist. I just want the focus for the additional damage or dexterity, one or the other. I mean, like for PvP, you're gonna want like Seleno or something like that, something to be able to chase somebody and retaliate. And with 150 in strength, I can probably get that. Where is the entrance? Should be on one of these. There it is. Oh my gosh, she got DPS so quickly. What? I get shot, focused. I mean, shot could be cool, I guess, maybe, for stacking. Actually, it's not even necessary. I can just press freaking F the points. Who the heck, man? Freaking wall hacking Navy. Actually hitting that guy, that's crazy. Ooh, my game is chugging. Oh my gosh, did you cast freaking... Oh yeah, you did. Freaking Dragon Slag. I can see it. So does that mean that I can get a dragon slaying shots? Yeah. PowerPoint puts it lightly, bro. I think PowerPoint has more FPS than this. What are these boss respawn timers, man? 10 minutes? My goodness. Oh, don't worry about it. For Cannon Fist, it wouldn't make sense. I don't think Darkness Purging works on dragons. I would need Dragon Slaying, or Darkness Purging probably works on Corrupted Dragons. don't think I feel that much lighter without the shield. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What have you done? I know you did it. Oh my gosh. Ravenna Ensign was defeated by the Grand Navy. Did not know they could do that. Getting blocked? Actually blocking me. And breaking my mouse. Nice. Is that a commander? Want me to go full attack size? Not really. Sounds scary. I think I actually might end up crashing. And you know what my system is. You know I've got a pretty good one. I feel like I might end up crashing. Not that it matters. We're playing freaking Roblox, but still. I do have a shot. I kind of want to mess with the shot. Mm-hmm. $85 billion cannonballs at Mach 5. Funny thing is that I think I actually have higher DPS. Not casting that. The M1's DPS is just that much better. Did Surge show up earlier? I think I saw his name. Chat somewhere. Somebody was here. There was Lucas. There was you. There was Sam. I think there was Surge. Yeah, Surge was here for a second. Look at that. Called me son. Well, he knows. He knows I found Hecate. He was talking about how much he hated doing it. I mean, everybody's gonna know tomorrow, but still. I'm glad it happened. Glad I checked out that massive island. Glad I had you here to guide me. I'm glad I got to destroy your eardrums with my freaking mic. Hopefully, that isn't as loud as I think it is. It doesn't look like it's that loud. Here, I'm gonna do it on purpose. Yeah, that's not that loud at all. Okay, good. This mic has been kind of impressive with its audio. If I go further than like 6 inches away, it doesn't pick me up at all. So I can like hum songs and whatnot without annoying the chat, annoying the streams. I can smack the mic and hurt myself without anybody else going deaf. Very nice, very nice. Very good experience overall. Audio's on 1, and the audio for that is at -6.5. The slam is just so loud. It should be significantly quieter than I am, I think. As long as I speak at a consistent volume. I can turn the mic a little bit. There we go. Make sure it's really getting my... Wow, Dragon's Leg. You freaking bub. My gosh, dude. It's literally worse than PowerPoint. Oh my goodness. Did you go max size? lawnmower build. Okay, I got focus unlocked. I can do a power focus. I can also do a speed focus. Where are my controls at? There you go. Skill 6 is on B. Why do I not see it there? Am I blind? Everyone here, there's only 300. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What is it? Yeah, it's here. And I'm gonna go. I should swap to B. Yes. Did it even cast? It says it's on. 384. It's a 10% damage increase. More. That's without even doing this. .44 damage on a hit. See the M1. 345. Cast freaking aura. Come on. Yeah, okay, you did say incoming PowerPoint. Bro, how am I supposed to test my aura? I can't even play the game. Taking the entire freaking map. .381. Ooh, that's beautiful. Part of me wonders though if I should go with a speed aura. And then drop Dromaeus. So that gives me additional HP, but it also gives me additional power. And I would imagine the speed aura has higher ratios than power. What could I replace this with though? Vatricos? Because if, no, Vatricos is gonna apply on M1 and I don't have regeneration. What else has high power and good stats that I want to use? We can check real quick, kind of. I have Light Archmancer. Should I try for max size? I don't know. That sounds dangerous. I'm scared. Please don't do that. I mean, you can do it, but sounds scary. This gives power, dexterity, and defense. Gives power, dexterity, and negative size. Okay, power, dex, negative size. I could make it powerful. I gain defense. I lose some dex. I gain power. I lose range. Shouldn't have cast that. Yeah. Lose range, but I gain range. How much power do I see? By default, it's 36. How much power do I see by doing that? Is powerful... I can look up the number. Key should be open, or I can open it. Okay, now let's look at scrolls. Enchants. We're gonna look for powerful. Oh, show me powerful, come on, man. Okay, so it's 0.875 power per 10 levels. So if we open the calculator, we do 0.875 multiplied by 170. That's not correct. For 10 levels, it's by 17. That's 14 additional power. Of 30 power, which is 8 more. Ooh, that doesn't account for this. How much is that? 5 or 3? We gotta start the stream on this island. I don't think I want to. That sounds bad for my health. Oh, there's a kraken out there. What the heck? Got to see if anyone crashes. Yeah, PC test. You know somebody probably would. The game would hang up for too long and it's just over. Oh, I couldn't move in time. That's freaking lame. No flight does to an MF. Okay, I get over there, I disenchant something. No, I don't disenchant. I check for additional Candelarias. Or just take it off to AS. Hello, Bobby Ellis. Use your raft for a second. Got all the things I need. Time to make the gems, this guy. Concocting his evil build. Alright, you're gonna have to show it to me later. I think I'm gonna be done after I move this over to speed. I mean, I want to test the damage, so maybe not. We'll have to see. I was hitting for 336. It's not orb, it's something else. What is it? Orb. Archmancer. Sure. Except not really. What was it? It's Arcanium. Here we go. Arc Sphere. It's powered negative deck. Is this more? I think it gives better stats than the hat. No, it's less power. Okay. I need power. What gives a lot of power? Isis Shroud. Sophragos Hood, already have that. The Sorcerer Hat. Widow's Tear. Yeah, it's probably just the Lightmancer hat for right now. It is a negative, which means that it gets bonus stats. So yeah, it's probably the Lightmancer hat. Lightmancer hat with what? Gandalf. Powerful. Dude, I'm busy right now. Do you freaking mind? It's weird that it doesn't hit him. Water eating everything, bro. Legendary chart. That is insane. I'm on the wrong save for that. What am I looking for? A scroll. Enchantments. $533 base. You are nuts. Are you also using Poseidon Imbue? Wait a minute. I shouldn't be doing that. I need to go get a modified version of that. Find the auction. This is auction. Where I was already. Should be a table where I can mess with this thing at. Why can't I see the table? Guess I'm just blind. It's a crystalline one. I don't think I have any blasted. I might have blasted somewhere else. Ground gives HP. Come here. I don't think I want to. I'm gonna stay where I am, thank you. It's nice and safe over here. It's metal or something like that, right? Yeah, that's why. Too bad I can fly. Is this accurate? Yes, it is. I need something. Candelaria. To bite Mancer. I need to disenchant. Where is the disenchantment? There's no disenchantment on this freaking place. I forgot. Oh, and Enazor still doesn't work because why would he? Oh my gosh. Alright, you're getting ditched. Bye bye. Going straight to Rubica, I guess. The closest places I can go to disenchant. Put powerful on, and then I guess if I dislike that, I'll go get a blasted one. I think I have a blasted one in my other save. Let me go check the math on auras real quick. It says all but resistance increases their respective stats by 15%. So what I'm doing might not even work out because it's 1-to-1. Wait, no. Okay, speed is range, I forgot. So it's a double stat. Which means it's technically more... Speed is range and dexterity, so it's more efficient. Even if you are 1-to-1 with the amount of power that you have, you gain range, which is something that I didn't have as much of. It's fine. I just don't know if I should drop Dromaeus. Probably should. Loss of HP is not worth it. Where is... Yes, come here. 160 as well. I need to stop doing that. Okay, 197 power. Minus some size. Now the question is it more worth it to have the orb? It's an Archmancer something. Arc Sphere. There we go. At 170 plus powerful plus Candelaria, I'm gonna be at probably like 90 dex. I lose 30 dex. But I gain probably like 10 power. I'm pretty sure a blasted light arc sphere would be better. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to my other save and grab the gear that I have. Because blasted gear costs too much to be trying to purchase on this save. And people aren't even selling what I need anyways, so. Grab this blasted gear, move it to my other save, come back, beat something up. I just need to see how much damage I can deal. And then I can get out of here. It is late at night. It is what, 2 a.m.? Yes. 672 base size. Goodness gracious, bro. What is wrong with you? That's all I can ask. Goodness gracious. It's a blasted amplified snowmancer. That's literally all that I have. I can check for like a blasted arc sphere or something. I need something else that gives more stats. I imagine it's gonna be expensive. Guy doesn't even care that I'm behind a stand. There's a frozen crystal, oh no, it's drowned, frozen. Blasted for 30k? That can't be real. But I'll take it. Okay, I got what I wanted. Shouldn't have bought the crystalline one, but it's fine. I mean, it's an arc sphere. It's not a freaking power amulet, but still. Gilded accurate arcanium arc sphere. That's big. You think 672 base size plus Poseidon imbue? You'd probably get it even bigger, by the way, if you use the Tidestone Band. If you can cast it on that. Because with Poseidon imbue on Tidestone Band, you have the synergy. And the synergy gives you increased bonus size. It's like 25% instead of the base 20. Something is missing. What might that be? Banker please, banker please, banker please, banker please. Banker please, banker please. Yes. Okay, take this, and then I need to find a blacksmith and a disenchanter. Oh no, that's not enchanted, okay. Snow. Forgot to grab. Light ram. Okay. Right. Blacksmith. It's not that, it's magma. What? Okay. I can't spell. Blasted has 8 more power. Okay. And then we're gonna use Candelarias. Listed. It was me at 205 power with 31% dexterity. We'll replace this with this. It's already powerful, it's be 42. Replaces it with. This is in. Let's go. 63. Finalized yet, I'll get it fixed in a second. Change this speed. Hit for more than 336. It's fine. I could hit it all, of course. The server's lagging. I hit for less. Still Hecate Sun. I already found the Hecate. Pay attention, son. Sun. 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 Look at me. Does that look beautiful? I'm not walking like that. Creature of Steel. No. I killed the Creature of Steel. I am wearing the Creature of Steel. Wrong. This is the wrong freaking account to be doing this on. Oh my gosh. No. Do the additional pierce, or I could do plus 4 power. Do power and pierce. It's fine for right now. Dang it. We were so close. What's the thing called? Light arc sphere. Right, and then we need one more thing. What is it? The pierce. The fire opal. To the arc sphere. Okay. It is done. It is done. I've done it. Let him see my spell. So Dizzy, there's a freak here. This freak is using dragon slaying. In case you don't know what that does, you will find out in a second when he comes to attack me. Yes, Surge also has one of those. Why in the world can I not aim downward? Why does that not seem like it's any faster? Okay, well, he just did the thing. So, as you can see, the game is no longer gaming. Why aura just not go off? It doesn't say it's in the bottom left. haste on this too. Shame on you. If you have haste on it, then you're not max size. Need more size now. Be aware. Dizzy, that's the dragon's leg. The dragon's leg causes massive freaking lag. Yeah, we're freezing. You're like 20 seconds behind, goodness gracious. Yes, that's what he's doing. Go to the castle. I don't want to go to the castle. I think this works the way I want it to. What does this guy want? I get chat, bro. I waved to him. What does he want? I don't have any big meals. This has Insanity 4 on it. I'm not eating that. He's gonna come over here and lag this man's game. Let him experience Dragon's Leg. It works when it hits an NPC, I see. Well, the Navy might be here a little bit, but yeah, okay. Fine. Let's go to the castle for a second. We can show Dizzy the castle. I'll send you a party invite so the game doesn't just obliterate you. Could feed him poison, fine. I mean, you have to invite him to a party, and I'm not gonna be doing all that. I can't be the guy who goes around tricking noobs. It can't be me. I can't reverse the ship this way? No, I'm bugged. There we go. Son, get on the boat. I'm not trying to be here for too much longer. Oh, you're already flying. Okay. So let you know before I'm alone. What the heck? Freaking whale. Oh, I can't be here. That's right. Stuck on what? Nice, it's just a freaking bridge there. That's the freaking vent. Oh my gosh. Incoming. Oh boy. And there it is. Do you like playing the game? I like playing the game. Unfortunately, we can't always get what we want. They're gonna destroy my boat. I couldn't do anything in time. Whatever. I'll just go get my vengeance. Well optimized game. Speaking of optimization, if you look inside of the VTEX Discord, they hired a new dev, and he fixed all of the optimization issues in one day. 7-second CD. Alright, ban yourself. For real? For real. Apparently. According to this dev. It could be an elaborate prank, but he's claiming that he did, and he hasn't been told. He hasn't been said that he hasn't. I doubt VTEX would joke about that. It's 15% of 190. Not thorough is causing lag, yeah. I mean, when you have that much freaking size, it makes sense to me. Is there anything that gives power and dexterity? I have 22 power, 20 dexterity. That is not an efficient use of stats. I could take the powerful off this and put like risk. Give it a lot. I don't think this aura is doing anything. My M1s. They feel slower than they were before. Like high key. Yeah, it probably would have. Wouldn't be surprised if it did. How much is that? I said it was like 14. I take off 28 power. I get sad. I have to get another Candelaria. Then I don't get sad anymore. I could double burst this. Goodness gracious, bro. Okay. I've had enough of escaping. Or am I? Give me a second. Okay, I need to make this optimization now. I need to see if it's an optimization. Let me see if this is also in my Discord server. No, it's not. Okay. You're gonna have to go to the VTEX Discord server to read on what he's talking about. But the guy said he fixed all the optimization problems and that it's coming soon, TM. So, prepare for that. My gosh. Huzzah indeed. Okay, so I get this. I craft the last 4 Candelarias that I have. I look and see. I you saw Palatine was the lag I would get using my ult on a young. It was awful. Yeah. At that point, I would get a second weapon, and then just leave that Dragon Sling weapon alone for the time being. The game's gonna do you like that. $2 million per Dragon Slayer. Fun mistake, indeed. But hey, it might be fixed next patch. So it'll be a fun investment instead. A fun correct. Coming home. Alright, so I get double Undying. I need another Candelaria. Just one, just one. Best for Marines, yeah. One tap everybody. And then move on with yourself. $15 grand for a Candelaria. Are we freaking nuts? Have we freaking lost it? Why does the game do that to me? Well, 15 grand times 100 is $1.5 million. You can make $1.5 million. An insane value. Game is lagging like something crazy. Let me make all these Candelarias up. 2. Piercing, take the brisk, level this thing up, put the Candelara, put the fire opals in there. It's fine to have extras, I guess. Okay, both those are done. You keep Jordy B. You know I'm gonna come back. I told you I was gonna come back. I mean, I'm swapping between saves. I'm bringing things over so I can get this build in order. WTH did I do? I don't know. What did you do? This is the Undying King. I'm guessing we're going to do another dragon hunt if and when they drop the optimization patch. Not necessarily. We're planning one for the weekend. Optimization patch news came out today. We're doing a dragon hunt on the weekend because that's what we do. Do raids on the weekends. If the optimization patch drops before then yes, most certainly we'll be doing it on the weekend still. Like it's already a guarantee. It just makes it more of a guarantee. This is a Mancer. No, it's not. It's an Arc Sphere. Somebody just got shot. Okay, we're at 225 and we're gonna drop down. To 197. Seventh build? No, it's alterations of the same build. I'm trying to get the right stats. Trying to maximize the stats. That feels a bit better. I don't think the speed aura was changing the dexterity. And if it wasn't changing it enough. Ballin, 110% we're ballin. Not only do we find Hecate, we got the build together. The only problem is that I have no freaking mobility when it comes to like getting onto the island. But I'm 110% freaking ballin right now. It's peak freaking ballin. Not only that, I look pretty good, I think. I killed Dragon Lord, you're a bit late. Why am I late? I'm doing things. VTech said it's not possible without glitches. Are you glitching? Ooh, you're glitching. I'm telling. Yuki's a cheater. Old method to get up the pillar is Gale Potions. Oh, this is true. Tomorrow, assuming I'm playing Arcane Odyssey, I will be farming resources and doing treasure maps. I'll have my fleet on harvesting, so I will produce Gale Potions using the climbing gear. Yeah, but Gale Potions are a lot faster and a lot cooler. And they have the potential to just straight up destroy your freaking allies. It was a misinput. A misinput. As you see, somebody flying across the freaking Dark Sea. think I've done enough. I've made good progress today. I'm tired. Bring back glider leaping. It was right for the R's, those bumps. You never know, it might come back. It just might come back. When they do this optimization patch, imagine it breaks things. And one of the things it breaks is glider leaping. And it comes right back. Hold out hope. They could mess up VTex's game again. How is that not being damaged? This is copium. Only if you let it be. Okay. Like I said, I've made good progress. The build is prepared. I don't know if it's going to be good. We'll find out. The idea is there. I've got a lot more range than I did before. I've got this thing, which is not going to stack light at all, but hey. At least I can pretend it does. So yeah, and then we got this thing, which I can pretend is going to DPS the dragon. So yeah. I imagine that with this dagger, I'll be doing 380 a hit again. Should have a better blend of stats. We have 3 negatives. Right, negative size, negative defense. So I should have a lot more stats than usual. Typical, I should say. Might have to consider using power potions. But no, I'm gonna have to get warding potions for sure. Warding invis power. Is it time? Yuki, did you see the news about the optimization patch? We should probably go get that climbing gear then. Get in there and grab that now. Alright. I am ending stream. You all have a good day or good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you when I see you. I'll likely be live again tomorrow. I would imagine around 12. So that's 9 hours from now. But we'll see. Oh, by the way, Dizzy, I did fix it, by the way. The whole networking thing. Everything's working perfectly. I saw no hiccups tonight. And it's on the right cable, so everything's good. Thank you, thank you. It only took me for freaking ever. Music stream is probably 6 a.m. That's perfectly fine. It's okay. You got things to do, like sleeping. Remember that 12 is 9 hours from me. 9 hours from now for me. So, 9 hours from now for you would be 3. But I'm not gonna say come to my stream. Take care of yourself. If you can, you can. That's up to you. But yeah, I'm going to bed. I will see you guys later. Bye bye.